Yo, what's good? What's up, Curse Bananas? Thank you for good luck. Alright, we should be good to go. We last left off on player statues. That's what we're doing this week. Because I have a lot of money. Oh, then I need to start setting up the money for the turnips. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I should have probably done the math on that off stream, but I just remembered that I didn't do that, so I guess we're gonna do that. And I'll probably just guess, whatever. Anyways. Ooh, that's a big audio moment. Okay. Oh, did I forget to send the fossils? Oh, nice one. Well, I thought I already had like 2 more in the queue. I guess not. Let me send these real quick before I forget. Hopefully we can get the last fossil today, I don't know. Don't need that. Yo, Casual, thank you for the good luck. What? I just exited the... Wow, that's funny. I was holding up left on the control stick for some reason. It's pretty good. Pretty sure I have a pineapple bed already, I do. The problem with not doing this for a while is that I forget what I've already gotten. This one might be new. It is new, okay. Your wobble playthrough has you tweaking, you're about to say you had that bookcase. You don't remember singing like 800 times. Like you already have that. Yeah, when you watch multiple playthroughs at the same time. To Animal Crossingception. Oh my gosh, wow, 2 new carpets, that is incredibly good. I did just set up the goods power, like, fully, I think. Wait, was that ceramic tile? Yeah. Also, the carpets were behind. Wait, now they're even! Now I need 5 of each. Wallpaper and carpet from Nook. That's cool. Yo, Gelato, thank you for the good luck. I mean, the reminder to be healthy. Why did I say thank you for the good luck? Well, if you do say good luck, then thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the imaginary good luck. XD, thank you for the XD. I don't need any of that. But it'd be really nice to get this last fossil, because, man, it is very tedious having to go around the town and look for fossils every day. No, I haven't completed the other player houses, because, I simply didn't do it. But I'm gonna do that today. Oh boy. Racy. Fun. Yo, Variable, thank you for the good luck with RNG. We'll see. We'll see if we have to buy turnips the whole stream, I don't know. Technically, I've already made my 100 million, so I could just use glitches for the rest, but I'm gonna try and do the turnips, even though it's gonna take like literally forever. Alright, doesn't look like we got Gulliver today. I already sent the fossils. I already have 2 extra fossils. Oh, I need to pick this up before I forget. And this. And that. Because I was missing those in my catalog when I checked it earlier. What's up, Toma? Yeah. Took a massive L. But I took a massive dub, so it's fine. Mint. I have some base villagers. I just mint again. Wait, actually, am I gonna be able to buy turnips this week? I don't know if the end of the month is gonna happen on this next week. Might check the calendar. Let me check the calendar for 2002. Oh, that is okay. That's interesting. So the last day of November is on a Saturday. We already know that turnip spikes can't happen on Saturdays, but if I get that random pattern, and I get that thing where like it decreases on Friday, there's a good chance it'll increase a little bit on Saturday. I can't really take advantage of that. If I should just risk it. Or the turn price could just be bad for Joan. That could happen too. I'm kind of hoping it is, so I don't even have to think about making that decision. I have just enough. I wasn't even thinking about it. No, because you can't do anything with him. You can't sell to him. You can't buy anything from him. Oh, Grat's on the, oh my gosh, 10 stream streak. Crazy. Alright, have fun. I might still be alive. Depends how long you sleep for, I guess. I can only stream for like 5 hours today. Because I'm gonna go to dinner later tonight. You're welcome. Thank you for lurking. An online database of all the tricks and techniques. What do you mean, specifically? Because, I mean, a lot of this run is kind of just, like, doing the same thing over and over each day. My voice is like Bob Ross. Maybe I should be an artist, I don't know. Keep the same tone. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, yeah. But I'm not really sure what you mean by, like, specific tricks. Because I'm not using any glitches. I mean, I'll do a tutorial on the glitch. The walking on tables glitch. I think there's already like a tutorial on that. There will be an online database for everything as soon as I finish the walkthrough. I mean, I wrote a full walkthrough for this game, but it honestly some of it is not great. Like, I look at it, I read it, and I'm like, wait, that's just not correct. Clearly, I did not do proper research for that. Surely rewrite that. But in the style of, like, the day-by-day walkthrough, I really should do that. It's just, that's gonna take forever. Oh, yeah, the predict turner prices, just look up, Brian's video on it. Just look up Animal Crossing getting 1 billion bells. I think that's what it's called. And you'll find Brian's video on it. He explains, like, everything. He can explain it a lot better than I can. I don't know anything about turnips. I only know about it because of him. And then the dupe trick, there's tutorials on it, I'm pretty sure. If you just look up, like, Animal Crossing walking on tables glitch. That's what it's called. A proper directory? Yeah. You mean like a website? I don't think that exists. I mean, there's not really many tricks in this game, though. It's kind of just that, and yeah, like the turn prices, and that's kind of it. You don't really need to know anything else. Just look up the tutorial on it, I don't know. And once you have it, it's like pretty easy, I think. It's not like Ocarina of Time or anything, where there's like a million tricks. The OOT has a website for tricks, which is cool. I mean, I guess it would be nice if there was like a tutorial on how to use the Turner Price, like the just a video just for using the Turner Price predictor tool. Like tips and tricks on how to know what your ABC list is. Actually, that'd be pretty nice. Yeah. I could probably make something like that. Cause there are like some trick. I don't think Brian mentions it in the turnip video. Like how Crazy Red will always sell you, like if he sells you Nook furniture, it's always from your common list, which is actually, apparently that's an oversight. I just learned recently. Unless you do like some crazy goods power stuff, which you're probably not gonna do in normal gameplay. It's a pretty easy way to know that. Like what your common list is for furniture. It's just I'm worried I'm still gonna mess something up. Like I'm still gonna explain something wrong because I don't really understand the turnips too much. Or like the program all that much.
Nintendo.
Toost. Yeah, it's today's date, November Toost. Oh, Gracie's here. Fun. I don't know if I'm warmed up on mashing. Why do I have like no mail? What the heck? Oh, is that it? Yes, that's it. Oh my god! And then I got a Plesio skull. I mean, that's just too classic. This game is just, it's just actually just cinema. Game's actually cinema. I get half of the Plesio just as a bonus, just in case I forgot to donate one. Oh my god! Finally. How many paintings do I have? Just that. I'm gonna donate this painting too. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna organize all this stuff first. Do the cataloging. Oh my god, finally. I got the last fossil. I was just saying, like, it'd be really nice to get this last fossil eventually, you know? Oh my god, I finally got it. Yo, Brandino, yo, congrats, man. I hope it gets in. That would honestly be really cool to see, another Animal Crossing at GDQ. Oh my gosh, and I got a new stationery? Dude, the greatest day of my life. All Dust with a Glitch exhibition. Dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats. I got 2 stationery? No way! I only need 3 more stationery, dude. This is the luckiest day ever. I got the last fossil and 2 stationery. It's so good. This is incredible. Wow. There goes all my luck for this stream. Dang. Dresser. Oh yeah, I saw you posted about that in the Discord. That's awesome. That's a good sign. Yeah, that'd be awesome, because that would really shed a lot of light on AC speedruns just in general too. Yo, for waiting for good luck walkthrough. Dude, I just got the last fossil and then I got 2 stationary too. That's insane. Now I only need 3 more stationary from Nook. This is insane. This day right here is really lucky. And I just got a new wallpaper, GG. I think also I just set up 10 lucky or special items in my house. I think that is like confirmed, like that is actually the amount you need to put down is 10. Because now I'm getting just a bunch of unique stuff all of a sudden. It's like there has to be a... Are we doing turnips? I actually don't know. Kind of an annoying situation with that because the last day of this month, the 30th, is on a Saturday. Which technically that's fine because you can't get a turnip spike on a Saturday, but if you get the random pattern and if the price decreases on Friday, there's a 90% chance it'll increase a little bit on Saturday. I can make up some of my losses if I do that. I'll just simply hope that it's not a good turnip price. Even though it's gonna be like 120 and I'm gonna be like, damn it. So I'm gonna have to just go for it. Because if I get like 120, that'd be so good. It's easy to transport. Yeah, true, honestly. Just gotta bring your capture card and stuff. I was about to look for the fossils. That'd been really funny. That'd be really funny if I needed the Plesio skull instead and I just sold that. Like an idiot. C2. Okay. I'll go get that in a sec. BIP. I don't know what that means. I don't know what, like what? You know how annoying it is to get any Wii U through air? I actually don't know how annoying it is. Is it annoying? What? I've taken like Nintendo consoles through airport security. Well, okay. 3DS's. Which I guess doesn't actually count. Oh, bust illegal parkers. Oh. What the fuck is a Wii U? Oh, that's annoying. Oh yeah, it's smart to do on DS then. It's not that much slower anyway. Yes! Okay. I did it. No more fossil hunting. It took over 2 months. Which is about average, but god damn, it took forever to get that last fossil. Yeah, I really don't. He does literally say it right after, huh? Yo, what's good, Brent? Oh, okay, there's Gulliver. Okay, so you can, confirmed you can get Gulliver on the same day as a special visitor. That was interesting text he did there. Tribal mask. Gotta get ready. Nice, okay. Got it. It's all about consistent mashing. It's not about mashing as fast as you can. Oh, dude, I got the grass shirt. Let's go. The grass shirt's funny. Dupe. Not a dupe. I literally have not gotten this. Grass shirt in November. Yeah. What's up, Nep? What's up, Allie? That's a cute emote. Wait, that's not... Oh, that's a gun. Well, that's a cute emote. Oh. That's a cute emote. Easy. Oh, what the heck? Wait, the sound effect is different. The huffing sound effect is different. What? Oh wait, this shirt's also cool. Shirt circuit. I just noticed that. Wow. I know, it's crazy. I've been playing this game for like a long time and I never noticed it. Ricky says, give me all your bells. What? Who's Ricky? I don't owe them anything. Oh, they want the gun. I didn't mean to make it red. Oh my god, I am actually selling. Dude. Oh my god, that's actually so annoying. I can't change the color after this. Oh, it's so annoying. I'll make it pink. Is that gonna override it? I hope it does. I don't want to make it red because then I'll have two red roofs. Oh, to be fair, I didn't really know what to make the color of this roof. I mean, blue is kind of cool, but I guess it's not going to be blue anymore. I didn't want to make it red. That's boring. Same color. Very important that it looks good. Oh, Gracie. It's really nice that she does not move. I guess that makes sense. She parked her car here, why would she move in a different spot? I'll thank you for the healthy reminder. I need it for Gracie. I thought she was about to say so-so job. I'm like, what? How? Leopard print. Oh yeah, gotta stretch. Oh, definitely. I know what happened with the AC Hondo grind. Dark. You know what's really ironic about that whole grind at the end of it? I had like hand pain issues for like a couple weeks. Was in Brian's world record, like VOD description, he said to make sure to not overdo it, and I literally overdid it. And in my description, I said like basically the same thing. It's like I gotta make sure to not overdo it. And I just literally, Brian had a warning in his description to not overdo it. Just like in general. And then I literally overdid it. Funny that I ended up doing that. Do not overdo the Hondo grind. Yeah. I just did way too much practice. Like code practice. I literally had to get fingerless gloves to help with it. I don't need to use them anymore, thankfully. It wasn't that severe. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with that. If you're wondering why I'm not doing Gracie on this player, is because for some reason you can only do the special visitors on 3 of the players. I don't know why. Weird. Lots of sewing. Oh yeah, I'm sure that would do it too. I guess I can check and see if Gracie's here, but I don't think she is. Yeah, she's just gone. I didn't mean to make it pink! Dude. God damn it. I actually just mismenued there. Great. Now I'm gonna have pink houses on it. It's gonna be the pink side, dude. This is the pink side. I actually suck, dude. Oh my god.
Nintendo.
I could always just buy a bucket of paint, I guess, on the 4th player next day. Oh, I forgot to stop recording. Right, I'm done with this day. Oh, of course, then I get Pinky as the villager to greet me. Classic. Oh, I forgot I'm wearing the grass shirt, right? I don't really like the grass shirt. I changed my mind. Go back to the pulse shirt. Maybe I should wear this one. I don't know. Nah. I don't think I need to check my mail anymore. Well, that's good. Yeah, you definitely need that. Heart squiggles? I didn't notice that. Oh, there's black paint, which I already have black house, so... I already have a black roof. Oh well, I guess it's gonna be pink on the right side. It's funny. Go by one table. I don't need the pond lantern. This is where you really notice you're just not finding anything new now. Oh. It's like more likely I'm gonna get a new wallpaper carpet. I don't need the stationary anymore either, I don't think. I don't really know when I'm gonna use stationary again. I really need to clean up my house acre, because it's not good. Maybe I should do that right now. Because it's actually bothering me. How much of a mess it is. Okay, I want to keep the cool Gracie shirts. Anything I want to keep? What is all this? Oh, these are all for, like, the island. I should move all that stuff to the beach acre. I don't need this. I don't need these. This is such a mess still. Base. True. I really don't care about the patch shirts or any patch shirt enjoyers. Nice stuff behind the house I can't see. Oh man. Oh. Eat it. Oh, it's an actual present. Oh, it's a fossil. Oh, I got crazy red. 23rd at 6. 23rd. Oh, that's perfect. It'll be Saturday, so I can just go down there, I guess. I don't think I need a regular axe. Wait, it is red. No. It doesn't matter if you buy the paint afterward. Okay. Well, that's lame. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all this. Kix is a jerk. Oh my gosh, you're still trying to get... It's so funny that Kix is, like, so annoying. Like the person you'd least expect to be annoying in an Animal Crossing game. But that's New Horizons for you, I guess. Clean inventory. I'm gonna put this in my basement. And I'm gonna move all this stuff to the beach. Oh yeah, I don't care about these. I'll get rid of these. One ski... Oh, and you have to find... Do you have to find all the different colors? Right, because you can't customize them, can you? Oh, that's awful. No way, dude. That's so ass. Imagine doing a day-by-day route in that game. It would take like 10 years. Oh, that's actually terrible. Wow. You would probably never finish. You probably wouldn't finish before 2050. Like the year limit for the Switch. Okay. Froggy chair? The classic. Fucking tree sweater. Oh, this is so much nicer. There's a lot of weeds. Keeping the gyroids because you can replace gyroids on the island too. Get different ones, which is pretty good. Just in case I want to decide on doing that or not. Wow, I have way more than enough furniture. What the heck? I have way too much. Picked up 10, I think. Okay, I had like 3 extra. Well, that's good. Not good in terms of the DIYs. I don't remember, did I already check the shop? I did. If I have your photo, you're being evicted. A diva can stay. Nice, so no music because of the hour change. What's interesting about the no music there is you actually get the faster loading times during it because it doesn't have to load any music. Like, it doesn't have to load any, like, outside music. So it's kind of interesting. You get the no music perk for a little bit of the faster loads. Oh, really? Are you just gonna craft so much furniture that it won't matter? $272. Oh. That's fun. Actually, I still have those shirts on the dump. I don't really like this shirt I have on. Kind of silly. I guess the red bar shirt's kind of cool. Oh, actually, that's cool because it matches the ears or the horns or whatever they're called. The horns. Wait, did I talk to? Yeah, I did talk to Nook. Wait, I want to make sure I talked to Nook. Because if I forgot, then okay, I did. And the statue's not gonna be built, which would be annoying. And then my statues are gonna be different. Fuck you too, Camo Frog, damn. Fuck you. What's up, Phil? Well, that was certainly a past 15 minutes. What happened in the past 15 minutes? You have indoor, outdoor cats? What? The outdoor cats just let themselves in. Oh, that's just, you know, like, yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I know about that futon, that's annoying as hell. But you can make them stop fishing. You could just terraform. Cats are hunting. I would assume terraforming probably doesn't work. Oh, that's, wow, you used an emote. That's actually cool. Oh, I forgot a gyrate right there. He tries to run off, damn. That's funny. Oh, thank you for looking. It did. Yeah, I don't know what the rat's supposed to really do. I had more than enough. Wow. Ah, the balloons. How fun. Lucas paid off his debt. You have crows too? Like, you got like everything. That's pretty good. I'm sure that does sound very eventful. That's day 69. Oh, it's so funny. You befriended some crows? That's actually cool. Always need those ski pants. Game does not want to give you those. There they are. Only me. This is the one that Brian played at the end of his speedrun. 100% run. Okay, so we got all player statues. Third goal completed. Almost at 50%. Now the tracker's looking a little more complete. I just need that golden net and rod, which is going to be a while before I get those. You also befriended a squirrel that will take peanuts straight from your hand. Oh my god. You're just friends with everything in nature. That's cool though. Having crow friends are useful. But they like attack other insects or something. Meat composters? What does that even mean? The newest prisoner. Oh yeah, I know those, yeah, rotisserie chickens, yeah. Oh, you just like feed it to them instead, so like throwing it out. Yeah, that's probably a more, a better way of doing that. Oh, new, thing. Now all I need is the journal. Which I guess is a fitting last one to get. I don't know what this is called. King Harrison. Rizzo? I only heard of him like once. Yeah. So we just feed it to them instead, right? Oh, there's the white paint. Oh my god. I mean, I could go on Licka. I think it's worth it. The Licka detour. And buy the white paint so it's not pink on the right side of the houses. I got 2 furniture so far. Yo, what's up, cozy burrito blanket? Pretty good, yeah. Pretty good so far. Got the last fossil, which is very hype. Which will save me a lot of time because, oh my god, that is so tedious having to get the fossils every day. Free furniture. No way, it's the fishbone shirt. Just yeet that chicken carcass into the yard. That's good. Oh my gosh, Lego wall. Now I need 3 more. Oh my god, I just got 2. No way. Just got 2 in a row. No way. Okay, definitely having 10 goods power or 10 special feng shui items in your house, that's definitely max goods power. Because I'm getting so lucky now with the wallpaper and carpet. He'll be gone by the end of the day, yeah. Yeah, that's cool though. And I just got a new carpet, GG. Yeah, this is definitely confirmed. Good to know for 100% run. I feel like that's confirmed. I mean, that's so lucky. Definitely 10 special feng shui items. That goods power. Wish that worked in NH. Yeah, they got rid of that. Is feng shui even a thing in NH? A Peking duck. Wow, that's messed up. F4. I probably have enough bells. Clueless. Just need this green lamp, I think that's it. Yeah, I was already at the bird feeder. Yeah, you're treating them like kings. I'm just gonna drop this here, I guess. Oh yeah, I gotta start setting up the bells. Oh boy. Let's see, how much is like this full inventory? I think it's like 540,000. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually worth getting all these bell bags out. It's gonna take forever. God knows. Nice. Nice one. I really should not have the ball bags that close. I'm trying to think, so... Yeah, so I think I estimated that you have to fill up like 1/3 of the acre with bell bags to be able to fill the whole acre. I just don't know exactly how much that is. There's 256 spots in each acre, but obviously you're not going to be able to use all of them. $85 spots. 2.5 million if you're utilizing every single spot, which you're probably not going to. Definitely not for this acre. I mean, that's a pretty good rough estimate, though. Oh man. So see if I ever make a, I mean, God knows if I'd ever make a walkthrough for that game. Probably not. I mean, it would be cool to have a walkthrough for every game, but like, I don't know if I'm realistically gonna do that. That's gonna be difficult. Even with this game, I'm kind of struggling, and I've played this game like by far the most. Because how many trips was that? about 5 trips. Hey, I'm not doing that shit. I'm using Amiibo. Well, that's why you simply don't do that. Be smart. Yo, Curse Bananas, thank you for the raid. You know, that's true. If I do make a walkthrough, can't really disclose that I'm doing the amiibo in a way that is not traditional. So yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'm probably not gonna do it anyway. So yeah, what's up, Curse Bananas? Hope your stream was good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it's taking me like several years to finally do this guide, then that's probably not ever gonna happen. But, you know, I guess you'll never know. Oh, this is annoying. This already has spell bags. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45. $810,000. Just keep adding 450,000 until I get to like 2.3 million or whatever. Might actually want to move some of those bell bags. So I can drop turnips on the edge of the acre. Crap, gotta move all these. God, this is crazy. You gotta find every single individual one. That's so evil. Oh, there's already some bell bags right here. God, Sahara's worse? Cool Docs is down. This is unfortunate. Hmm. No, don't do that. Yeah, girl, thank you for the guide luck. Ice kind of weird because there's a cliff in it, though. I can't actually... Probably just this. This is probably way too much. That's okay. This one has a bit more space. Might want to do this acre too. Means I have to chop down these trees. Oh my gosh, I gotta get rid of all this stuff too. What, this? Yeah. I'm just prepping the money right now. It's very fun, as you can imagine. And I really hope I don't chop down too many trees. I seem to be getting a fish in every acre spawn. That's a good way to check. Dang, okay, actually, I kind of wish I had the bridge in this acre now. I had the opportunity to put it here. Obviously, this is a good spot, but, like, it'd be really nice to have a bridge here, too. If I have, like, turnips in that acre. I don't think I need to chop these down, but whatever. No, not the bees. Got it. I have to release it now. I'm not trying to get stung. The bees. They got pills for that? Yeah, in the later games. This game, you gotta just suck it up. You don't get any health insurance in this game. Alright, that's good. Just got an ad for a sexy octopus AI. What? Okay. Oh, you're doing later. Damn. Thanks for good luck. I'm not gonna do this acre because that's gonna be a little too far away. I want to have enough space. I just realized I actually do need some stationery so I can have max letter slots. But I just sold all my stationery, so that's cool. I also just lost the game. You are that. Oh, thank you for looking. I gotta throw this stuff away. I don't know why I didn't sell it. Whatever. Oh, there's more stationery. Track model. It gets cleaned on Monday, I think. Yeah, Monday and Thursday. I don't want to put too much stuff in there, then I won't get anything the next day. Oh no, I'm under 100 million. This acre's like super open. Oh my gosh, yeah, I have like all the space to myself. You got a raise? Oh, let's go. Wait, that's actually hype. I was just about to ask like, how was work. I think, yeah, today's Tuesday. I guess it was pretty good then. Congrats. $0.16. I mean, you just started working there, so I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they do raises there. Money. Hey, 16 cents. Which I don't know. I don't remember when you start working there. Or they just decide like, oh yeah, you're doing good, so. Oh, okay, so it's been like a couple months. Dude, Vent's money. It's probably too much money. Whatever. I have all these corners I can use though to drop turnips, so I'll probably do that. Still can't afford a spicy weed. This economy sucks. Oh, spicy weed. No way. I still find that so funny, that one person. I don't remember them, but they're like... I spent 4,200 points on this. It's all I get is an oh my god. It's so fucking funny. It's still so fucking funny to me, dude. Oh my god. Bezos is taxing my income. No, not Bezos. That'd be tragic. Yeah, I shouldn't drop too much here. I can barely fit any turnips in this acre. Your channel point button doesn't work? That's weird. Huh. Ad block. Yeah, there's some weird side effects if you don't have ad block. Not like all the time though. Honestly, the only reason I use ad block is because of the mid-roll ads on Twitch. They're really annoying. So, like, it makes watching, like, some streamers, they have them like every 10 minutes. So I'm like, dude, are you kidding? Like, this is so annoying. Like, it's actually like unwatchable almost. It's just insane. Firefox just sold all my data for AI. Oh god. So stupid. AI. Yeah, you won't. Yeah, you won't see mid-roll ads here. I do not like mid-roll ads. I think they're very annoying, personally. I would say, unless you really need the money, like from the ad revenue, sure. But like, if you don't, then like, don't do it. It's a scam. Would you rather watch one pre-roll ad or like 10 minutes of ads throughout the whole stream? Yeah, I think the one pre-roll probably sounds better. So you don't get any ads the rest of the stream. The only problem with the pre-roll ads is like if you have to refresh the stream for whatever reason, you have to watch another ad. That is actually kind of annoying. But that's like the one thing that's annoying about it. It's gonna drop bells like throughout these acres. Yeah, pre-rolls honestly are not bad. As long as you don't get ads throughout the stream. Now, if you also got ads throughout the stream, that'd be terrible. I can't wait until Twitch starts doing that. It's gonna be great. I have mid-roll ads on my YouTube videos, but like, I mean, I always make them skippable ads, so. On Twitch, you can't skip them. You have to watch 30 seconds, like, every time. And it's like, dude. So annoying. Gallery ads. It's just, if you do that, you have to run, like, 3 minutes of ads, I think. And I'm like, dude. That's, like, way too much. Honestly, if it's like 30 seconds every hour and you didn't get pre-rolls, maybe that would be worth it. That doesn't sound like too bad. But you have to run like 3 minutes of ads, not pre-rolls, every hour. Insane. 30 seconds? No, it's like 45 seconds now, isn't it? For a pre-roll. $20 minutes? What, on Twitch? Are you getting mid-roll ads on my stream? That shouldn't be possible. I have this disabled. What is wrong with your browser? What the hell? Oh, like the... Oh, I mean, yeah. Surprisingly, I don't get those. Even when I wasn't using an ad block, I still wasn't getting those. Which is nice, because those are pretty annoying. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. But those kind of suck. Guys, do not go on Spooner.com without an ad block, except that I don't think ad block even works on it. Okay, that should be good enough. I'll do one more, actually. It looks like a mess, but I'm trying to spread out the bells a little bit so that's I can actually drop turnips. Yeah, at least you could like just ignore the banner ads. Sure. Yep, it's just awful. And they want you to pay money to disable the ads. It's insane. It's just another subscription. Like, I really shouldn't be paying for YouTube Premium, but I don't know, I use YouTube like all the time though, so it's like, And it's funny, I probably make like 1 cent off of it. It's just so stupid. Yeah, I really should do that, but it's like I'm just lazy as hell. I would get Twitch Turbo if I used Twitch more, but I just don't use Twitch that much, so it's not. Yeah. Apparently YouTube says they pay their creators still if you're using premium to skip ads, to not have ads. I don't know how accurate that is, but I mean, that's what they say. Like, how are they supposed to, I mean, YouTube Premium by itself for just one person, it's not, I mean, it's not that, it's like, what, $130 a year? Which honestly is not that much. Like, how are you supposed to pay every single creator? Like, how are they, what? I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Nintendo. Nintendo.
Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I'm only gonna buy turnips if, like, it's really good. Because fortunately the 30th is... The last day of November is gonna be on a Saturday, which doesn't really matter because you can't get a turnip spike on a Saturday, but if I get the random pattern, if the price decreases on Friday, I'm not gonna be able to take advantage of that. High likelihood that the price will increase a little bit because I can't sell turnips on the last day of the month, so we'll see what happens. If it's a bad price anyway, I guess I don't have to worry about it. Shaw, I forgot I made that as catchphrase, that's so funny. His default catch is like Chaw Chomp, I think. I made it Chaw Chaw. Oh yeah, the fishing tourney. Actually, this is the last one, I think. I don't know what the turnip price is yet. But I mean, the price only goes up like a tiny bit. If that scenario happens, like with the Saturday thing. But it's really not that big of a deal. Or could just simply get the spike and it doesn't matter. Or the decreasing pattern. Or the turnip price could just not decrease on a Friday. That could work too. It's such like a low likelihood of even that scenario even happening, so it's fine. You're me with catchphrases, yeah. You can just put like anything. It would be funny if Joan was like at the top. I should really check like the good acres first. I don't know why I'm checking down here. That's just Tortimer. Oh, there's Joan. Never mind. Oh my god, it's 121. That's so good. That's kind of annoying. Well, hey, like I said, it doesn't matter because you can't get a turnip spike on a Saturday anyway. Well, the game just keeps giving me good prices. Like, what the heck? Like 121. I was hoping it would be like 80. Dark. What does that even mean? Dark. Darker dark mode. What? On what? You said on PC. Like for what? Just... Oh, Discord. What the heck? Why would you want that? It's already dark enough. It's goated? I don't know, I mean... It's fine the way it is. Me when I need my Discord UI to be... hex value 00000. It's been on mobile? What? Wow. That's funny. Oh, thank God I have this. How do you even say that? Amolid? Never heard of that word in my life. Classic me, not knowing words. Oh my gosh, okay, well... I guess we're gonna be here for a while. gonna be in that acre for a good bit. One letter, awesome. Take all this stuff out, because I don't need it. Yeah, just cleaned up this acre. AMOLED? Oh. AMOLED. OLED? Like the Switch? Oh, yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna be here for an hour. Literally. Just in this acre. It's too... Yeah, the one you sent me is just like... It takes like... forever to load, and it's so laggy. That's why I'm just gonna make my own. Try and make it a little more compact. If I can, I don't know if I'll be able to. $16,000 IMs. Yeah, but you can probably condense the variants to like just one checkbox. You could just write down how many variants there are in like a list format or something, or as like a note. You can put notes in Google Sheets. Instead of having to put every single individual image in a checkbox, like, I don't know, it's just... That's a lot. A lot of data. Oh wow, what the heck, I have way more than enough. Oh. Also, it takes longer to load it. Think about just putting like YouTube videos in the corner, like on the stream, while we do this, because this is so tedious. But I don't want to get copyright strikes, so by anyone. We could watch the this Splatoon Splatfest iceberg explained over and over. I can't copyright strike myself, so we smart. I can put my ACNL Honda rod, yeah, I probably would still be watching it by the end of this. That'd be really funny if I did that. Who wants to watch my entire ACNL Hondo run while I do this? That'd be a long movie night. The thing is, I probably would watch the entire thing while I do this, because I'm gonna be doing this for like several hundred hours. Because you know, you gotta realize that there's gonna be weeks where I don't get the spike. Obviously, I have to do this all again. No, don't talk to oh, I haven't talked to Savannah yet. Dang. I guess we could watch the second part of Brian's Turnip Saga. Like, that's like an hour, I think. Before I finish ACNL Hundo. That would be funny. The entirety of ACNL Hundo. A lot of it is just like grinding for something and like just listening to music that is like on repeat over and over. Cause god, I had like 300 songs in that playlist and it got old so quickly. It was funny.
It's Peaches.
Oh, it's 48 minutes. Sorry, that was loud. There we go.
Ever since I was a kid, it was a dream of mine to legitimately 100% Animal Crossing GameCube. On January
No, he's doing the
1st,
same thing.
2021, I became the first person in the world to pull it off. Here's how I did it. It all started exactly 1 year prior on January 1st, 2020, with the goal of becoming the world's first person to legitimately obtain the post
200
model by
songs.
saving
You
a
gotta
billion
have more than
dollars.
that.
I accomplished this
I
by
can tell you
predicting
that.
stock market spikes using a robust system to determine RNG.
Even with 300 songs, like, that playlist got so old. I don't know. Which, like, at first you think, like, that's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. But, no, yeah. I literally ran out of songs. I mean, it was only, like, 27 hours, I think. And there was, like, a lot of hours of just grinding while listening to music. So, it makes sense as to why it got so old.
Values. I already made a video on that accomplishment, and you can find the link in the description if you're interested.
How much do I need
This
to
video
buy?
will cover the rest of my journey to legitimately 100% Animal Crossing. First of all, what exactly does it mean to 100% Animal Crossing?
181,000.
Well, the agreed definition is to complete the catalog and get all fully upgraded permanent structures around town. I decided to take it a step further and also acquire at least one of every item that doesn't appear in the catalog. Additionally, I would 100% every NES game. Oh, and I also somehow got an impossible to obtain beta item that would consume my town to the point of corruption if I didn't do something about it. Speaking of corruption, that happened too. But that's all covered later in the video. Anyway, with the 100% definition explained, now some rules need to be established for the legitimacy of 100%ing Animal Crossing. First, glitches and cheating devices are banned.
It's like
Next,
800, no, not 800, like 300 songs, like 27 hours, so I don't know. You do some math on that. You need a lot of songs, to put it lightly.
time traveling freely is not permitted. However, for the sake of streaming and documenting this challenge, I did allow myself to time travel up to 1 day forward at a time. Because some days were as simple as checking nooks for new items, streaming for 1 minute every day over the course of a few years was unreasonable to my viewers. So as long as I played every day,
streams.
I allowed time traveling forward. And besides, playing Animal Crossing
No, he's
every day
wearing the
for
same
years is
shirt
something I've done
I am,
before,
that's
and I'm
crazy.
even currently doing with New Horizons, where I've only missed a few days since it was released back in March 2020. So I wouldn't mind 100%ing Animal Crossing without any form of time traveling, but for the sake of streaming and documenting everything, I allowed it strictly following this rule. The next rule is I'm only allowed to play in one town, with the exception of getting Nookingtons, since that's required to 100% the game. I easily could have just loaded up my childhood town, which I legitimately 100%ed minus the post model, brought over the post model from my new town, and called it a day. However, I decided this was boring, and I added the one town rule, so I had to reobtain every item in the game. Finally, the last rule is only Nintendo official hardware, merchandise, and Nook codes may be used. I covered this more towards the end of the challenge since these are the very last items I obtained. So with the rules and 100% definition established, let's get into the challenge.
Yeah, you told me about
As
some dog
previously
shit you're
explained,
doing.
this video will cover
It's like,
everything
yeah.
after the post model. With that
Sounds
item out of the
bad.
way, I was over halfway done, time-wise.
W
100%
stimulation.
Animal Crossing and becoming the
You just gotta put like Subway Surfers in the corner too.
first person ever to legitimately do so. My first goal after getting a billion bells was replanting all the trees I cut down for the sake of making money. I saved one fruit tree for the occasion. This was needed not only to get a perfect town rating for the golden axe, but also so bugs and fish would reappear at a normal rate. During this process, I also dug up everything around town, including gyroids, fossils, and buried treasures villagers hid over the last year and a half. I also got the golden shovel. From here, I worked toward collecting all the town model items in the game, which can be placed in your house to make a replica town model layout.
Here's
Since I
some
got the infamous
TikTok.
post model, I figured collecting the rest of the model items
Oh
was a fun
no. The stream would turn into that fucking Mario Kart 8 stream I did. Where it just had like so many sound effects playing. And I'd lower the bitrate to like 50 or something. Like it was awful. It was hilarious though.
intermediate goal towards 100%ing Animal Crossing. Most model items are given out as gifts from Tortimer on holidays, some are regular Nook items, and others are awarded under specific situations. Aside from the post model, the next hardest one is the museum model, which is awarded to players after donating everything you can to Blathers. This includes all 40 fish, 40 bugs, 25 fossils, and 15 paintings.
Family
As
Guy
seasons progressed,
clips,
I caught
bro.
every fish and bug as they appeared while appraising fossils.
Oh, dude, we gotta
while
watch
in the
Family Guy
museum
funny
and talking to
moments.
Tortimer on holidays. I also stopped by Nooks each day to see if he had any of the 4 common
beat
model
it?
items or
Oh
6
my
paintings I
God.
needed for sale. Oh, and all the while I ran a charity
much should-
fundraiser to save animals in real life.
How much
I
was
designed
that
patterns,
obstructing the
thanked people that
stream?
donated, named new player characters after randomly selected donors, and played
Like,
any
was it like a challenge or something? How much of the screen can be taken up by TikToks? And Family Guy clips?
skills. Ultimately, we raised over $800 that weekend to help save animals that were injured or abandoned due to a tornado.
Oh
near
my
Tennessee.
god.
It was nice to help those animals.
50% of the
Refreshing
stream was
Animal Crossing normally.
slop.
That normalcy was short-lived though, because Thanksgiving and sale day were right around the corner, and those holidays were crucial. Thanksgiving itself doesn't provide any model items, but the items you do get are very effective at boosting your HRA score. The HRA, or Happy Room Academy, judges and scores your house layout depending on what kind of furniture you have. At 70,000 points, they'll give you the house model, and at 100,000 points, they'll give you the manor model. The harvest items you get on Thanksgiving yield over 88,000 points alone, and they don't take that long to get if you know what to do.
Poke, I was literally just talking
Between
about
3 and
that,
7
like,
PM,
not
Franklin,
even like
a
2
turkey
minutes
who's
ago.
invited to the festivities discovers the turkey plate is empty.
I was like, dude, this is gonna turn into that one Mario Kart 8 stream where I had so many sound effects playing and I'd lowered the
The
bitrate.
nice thing that separates this from other events is the item he gives you is guaranteed to be new until you have all
2
12
things on the
harvest
same
items.
day?
No other
Wow.
item series uses this mechanic sadly, but at least this one does, and it doesn't take long to get all the harvest items and ultimately
Yeah.
the house and manor model with a bit more furnishing. The very next day is sale day. Aside from the market model Tortimer hands out in the afternoon, Crazy Red, a shady fox who sells rare and common items alike, is guaranteed to arrive in the evening at 6 PM. He always has 3 items for sale,
See,
4 times
The way he's doing this video is pretty much what my walkthrough is gonna look like in a way. Like, I just explain all the events and stuff, I guess.
their normal price. But the benefit is they can be rare items, including 9 paintings not available at Nooks, which are needed for the museum. On a normal visit, if you buy his entire stock, he'll close his tent and leave town until next time. However, on sale day, if you buy his entire stock, he'll close his tent but then reappear elsewhere in town with 3 new items. There's no limit to this, so if you have the time and bells, you can endlessly buy items from Crazy Red on this day. So I just had to put in the time to buy out Crazy Red over and over until I got those 9 paintings. After that, there wasn't much to do in December, but I did talk to Tortimer on Toy Day to get the dolly, and then the miniature car. The miniature car is not technically a model item, but I had a fun idea for it regardless. I then stopped on New Year's Eve to celebrate 2 years playing in this town, the first year and a half spent earning $1 billion. After that was January, and with January comes igloos. Starting on the 3rd, each day a random villager in your town will spend the whole day in an igloo, where you can play different games with them depending on their personality, to win bells or items, including regular Nook items and exclusive igloo items, of which include an igloo model and snowy tree model. The most favorable of the 6 personalities is the normal type, because they'll play a game where they'll show you 5 items, one at a time, and you can choose to buy one until you're forced to buy the last one. This is a great way to quickly find select items, and it wasn't long until I got both the igloo model and snowy tree model. There is another model item available in January, the lighthouse model. Starting on the 15th, Tortimer will appear at the wishing well and ask you to turn on the lighthouse in the evening while he goes on vacation for a week. When he returns, he'll reward you with the lighthouse model at your front door as long as you didn't miss a day. In February, on Groundhog's Day, I acquired all 9 flower models using each of the player characters. Since you can only get 1 random flower model per character, I deleted and remade Player 4 5 times to get all 9 flower models in one town on one Groundhog's Day. Also in February,
I guess that's
Tortimer
one
will
way
want
of
to go
doing
on another vacation and ask you to turn on the lighthouse in the evening again. Like before, if you accomplish this task, he'll give you a new item, this time chocolates. In March, I caught and donated the final fish, the loach, receiving the goldenrod from Tortimer. Then in April, I got the pink tree model during the Cherry Blossom Festival and the tree model on Earth Day. In May, I got the dump model on Spring Cleaning Day. And then in June, I caught and donated the last bug, the firefly, completing the museum and receiving the golden net from Tortimer. Here's what Blathers has to say about that.
Yo, Legend, thank you for your luck.
And with the museum completed, I got the museum model. Then I got the tent model, available exclusively from summer campers who appear around town on weekends during summer months, starting in June. I got really lucky and it didn't take me long to get this model. However, I ignored the other summer camper items, so I had to come back later for them. Same goes for the igloo items. I'll explain the summer camper games more then. Anyway, on graduation day, the 2nd Friday in June, I got the Taylor model. Then on Father's Day, the 3rd Sunday in June, I got the locomotive model. The model house was almost done. Now, the only model items left were the 15 station models, available from Tortimer on your town day, which is a random day in July. I opted to only get 4 this year, 1 for each player. I chose my favorite looking one and placed it in my house. The final thing was to design the wallpaper. I did my best to design a cliff pattern, and I think it turned out well. My town model replica house was complete, and it was the first one in the world where every model was obtained legitimately. I was very proud of this achievement. Oh, and remember that miniature car item? Normally you can't place it on a grass model, but I used a fancy glitch to do just that. Don't worry, I reset after doing it. It was only for a picture. After that, I took a 9-month break to focus on New Horizons. After I got my fill, I returned to this challenge as promised with a new goal of completing it. The first thing I did was check my catalog to see how much I had completed. After marking everything on the Hundo Helper, it turned out I was exactly 50% done. I outside most of the gyroids by this point because they spawn after it rains or snows, and I had been playing daily for over 2.5 years, so that was pretty cool. The next day was July 4th, and I stopped by Redstone to see what he was selling. Each year he randomly sells either balloons, fans, or pinwheels. This year he sold balloons, and I bought them all. However, there are other ways to get balloons as well as pinwheels. The fans are only possible to get from Red on July 4th, so you really have to hope he's selling them, or else you're out of luck 100%ing the game. Thankfully, he sold fans the previous year and I bought them all. From here, I decluttered my town and re-established a perfect town rating to get the golden
Dude, I can't wait until I have to play this for 6 years because I don't get the fans on July 4th. It's gonna be awesome.
At this point, I started playing the long game. I needed every piece of furniture, carpet, wallpaper, stationery, umbrella, gyroid, KK song, and more. I established a routine to check nooks in the dump every day for new items, then talk to Copper as needed to see who was visiting my town. Specifically, I was looking for Gracie for her rare shirts, Wendell for wallpapers, and Sahara for carpets. You can get 3 shirts from Gracie and 3 wallpapers from Wendell per visit. There's no guarantee they'll be new though, and there are a lot of shirts and wallpapers, so expect many duplicates. The nice thing about Sahara though is you can get all the rare carpets in one visit, as long as you have enough carpets to trade. Anyway, on top of Nook and Copper, every Saturday night I visited KK Slider for a new song, and for one day, Monday through Friday each week, Gulliver washes up on the beach and gives you an exclusive Gulliver item if you wake him up. Like other items, there's no guarantee you'll get a new item, and there's 20 Gulliver items in total, so expect to spend a long time getting them all. Gulliver can wash up anywhere along the beach except for Acre F5. Unfortunately, my town didn't have a bridge near the beach, so I'd run all the way around across the river to check the entire beach each day. Thankfully, I still needed a 3rd bridge. After 15 villagers move in, the max amount, Tortimer will appear in a random river acre each day and ask if you'd like a bridge to be built there. If you decline, he'll choose another river acre the next day until you accept. Finally, he picked a beach acre and I no longer had to run around across the river. Finding Gulliver was still going to be a pain, but now it was slightly less painful. So that was my new routine.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, Wisp. He gives you... If you say give me stuff after you do this thing, he'll give you a guaranteed new item. It could be Nook furniture, Red and lottery furniture, Nook clothing, Gracie shirts, gyroids, fossils, which I mean the fossils, I already did the fossils. Window wallpaper, Sahara carpets. He can give you a lot of stuff. It's not just like very limited. It's a very wide range of stuff. It's just the problem is Wisps is very tedious to do. So you definitely want to try and get as much stuff as you can. If you can. Which, considering the nature of this playthrough, I don't know how much I'm going to do Wisp. We'll see. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Like, if you're only missing like 1 or 2 things, for sure. Also, if you see a balloon in town, 3 out of 4 times it's gonna be a guaranteed new Nook furniture, I believe. And there's a 1/4 chance it'll be like a random fruit. You definitely want to get balloons if you see them. It's not just junk.
Nook, Copper, Gulliver, KK Slider.
I doubt
and
that
Gracie or
he'll give
Wendell when
you
they visited.
amiibo items.
When Gracie arrives, she'll give you a shirt and clean her car. You mash A for a while when prompted, and if you did a good job, she'll give you a random Gracie shirt. Otherwise, she'll give you a random regular shirt. And you have to seriously mash A. There's no reason it needs to be this difficult. Thankfully, the GameCube controller has a giant A button, so you can mash with both thumbs, and this method worked fine. You can get 3 shirts per visit if you log in as different players and wash your car each time. I don't know why Nintendo only allowed 3 players and not all 4, but whatever. This goes for Wendell too, who will request a fish and give you a rare wallpaper in return. Speaking of wallpapers, I came up with...
I'm going to die of laughter. Yeah, no, there's no way. Yeah, it's like... You would think, like, yeah, the most popular option for Wisp is to de-weed the whole town, for sure. It's like, why would I get a random piece of junk item? Like, because if you get, like, a Nook furniture, you're just like, okay, well, that was not worth it.
Strategy to quickly get all the Nook wallpapers and carpets so I didn't have to check them every day. This method involves befriending a snooty villager and playing a rare game where you trade items endlessly until you choose to stop. After a certain friendship level, if a snooty villager
Oh
is
yeah,
happy
this
and you
minigame is
let them
interesting.
whistle and you talk to them, there's a chance they'll play this item trading game with you. So I got to work setting this up. I've covered this setup in a previous video on how to earn millions of bells on your first day. The same setup works for any personality, including the snooty Olivia. Once the game starts, the snooty villager takes a random item in your inventory and gives you either a carpet, wallpaper, or furniture in return. The item can be taken again if you continue trading, but thankfully it will still count towards your catalog. So after an hour of trading items, I checked my catalog and successfully got all the Nook carpets and wallpapers, as well as a few new furniture, ending the session at 69%. Nice. My next priority was upgrading Nook Way to Nook.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to get all the Nook wallpaper and carpet, huh?
Not only because it was
Kinda forgot
required,
about
but
that.
also because there are more items in Nookington. The only downfall is you have to run upstairs, and the extra time doing so adds up. If I only needed furniture, I wouldn't have upgraded until the end, but because I also needed shirts, I had to upgrade ASAP. Many shirts are seasonal, meaning they can only be found during the spring, summer, fall, or winter. That meant I had a limited window of time to get them all, and if I miss out on even one seasonal shirt, I would have to wait until next year to try again. Nookway sells 3 shirts at a time, while Nookington sells 5. I needed this extra amount to increase my odds of getting all the seasonal shirts in one go. To get Nookingtons, a player from a different town needs to buy something from your Nookway. This was the only exception to the one town rule. I got a new memory card, made a new player in town, visited my 100% town, and bought something at Nookway. After that, I got Nookingtons and deleted that other town forever. Shortly after Nookingtons, I got the last umbrella.
Like how he
Another
deletes
benefit
it.
of
It's like,
is you can
nope,
buy more
goodbye.
candy, starting 2 weeks before Halloween. Then on Halloween evening, Jack, a mysterious figure wearing a pumpkin suit, will request candy in exchange for exclusive spooky items. The spooky items he gives you are random, so it can take a lot of candy to finally get all 12. This is also the only time of the year to get the Jack-in-the-Box, Jack-o'-lantern, and Pat's shirt, given to you as tricks for not giving out candy to Jack or villagers. Finally, the last benefit of Nookingtons is on sale day. That same day, Crazy Red sells endless items. Well, Nook also sells grab bags on this day. Unfortunately though, they're a limited supply, but Nookington sells more than Nookway. Grab bags, when open, can contain Nook furniture, carpets, wallpapers, shirts, and pinwheels. Aside from Red's tent on July 4th, grab bags were the only other way to get pinwheels. Since I got fans in blue from
Noted.
Red, but not pinwheels, I had to rely on grab bags for them. I was able to get 6 out of 8 of them this year. Then came another December. I used this time to visit the island and collect the exclusive island items, including 2 NES games, Wario's Woods and Baseball. To visit the island, you need a Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Link cable. Once connected, you can take Captain's boat ride to the island from the dock. It's always summer on the island, so it's nice to visit during cold months. To get the island items, you have to transfer your island to the Game Boy Advance and play games there. But first you need to prep your island in advance. The most efficient method to get the island items is to bury a bunch of furniture and drop off some coconuts in a shovel. Then on the Game Boy Island, give your islander a few coconuts to make them happy, hand them a shovel, and from there, they'll dig up the buried furniture and replace it with their own. Back in town, Captain will transfer this data to the GameCube, and 1 boat ride later, the new furniture is ready to dig up. There's about a 1 in 3 chance for a buried item to be an island item, so after a few trips, I got all 12. One more note is a golden tool is needed for the exclusive NES games, so I loaned out my golden shovel temporarily. December is also the only month when you can get the festive items, including 2 festive trees available in Nooks, before Christmas, and the festive flag and candle after. On Christmas Eve at 8 PM, Jingle the Black-Nosed Reindeer comes to town handing out exclusive Jingle items. Once you get an item, you can trick him for another one by changing shirts and finding him again. The only problem is there are 13 Jingle items, and he catches on to your trick after the 10th and stops handing out gifts for the
Oh, he's
rest
doing
of the
the
year,
exploit.
even to other players. There's no way around this limit, so it'll take at least 2 years to get all 13. This is also the only time of the year to get festive paper, which is automatically added to your catalog upon opening a letter written with this stationery. The same goes for the New Year's card and fortune paper, which are obtained exclusively on New Year's Day. The only other stationery like this is the wing paper, which the HRA uses. And with that, I completed the first main section of the catalog, stationery, exactly 3 years into this town. Also around this time, on Christmas Day specifically, snowballs start showing up around town. You can push 2 together to make a snowman once per day, and if the proportions are acceptable, you'll be rewarded with an exclusive snowman item in the mail. There are 12 in total, and they're not guaranteed to be new each time, so you'll likely have to build a lot of snowmen to get them all. I got decently lucky, and got them all after around 30 perfect snowmen. Afterwards, I had some fun building less than perfect snowmen. The only other thing I had left in the winter was a few igloo items I skipped earlier. I already got the igloo model and snowy tree model, so I just needed the last few igloo items. I played that same igloo game as before, and got them in no time. I still needed one more item in winter, and that was the last season.
I love how he's
Thankfully, I got it with
he's
a
wearing the
few
same
spare
shirt
notes.
I am right now.
In March,
He's been wearing
I
the
got my
same shirt
second
the
to
whole
last Nook
time.
furniture item, followed by my second to last goal of the week. 19 down, 1 to go. On the 21st, I stopped by the Spring Sports Fair and witnessed Ed and Octavian sink a perfect back-to-back ball toss with a net clip. Epic. Then I finally got the last Nook furniture item, the Rico
I remember that.
Another milestone complete. March 26th is my birthday, so I got the birthday cake from home. In April, I finally got the last KK Slider song. Shortly after that, I got the last seasonal spring shirt with almost a month to spare. Nothing special
Oh wait,
happened.
March 26th? Wait, that's tomorrow's date. Oh my god. His birthday is tomorrow. I just noticed that.
But in June, the summer
That's pretty
camp was
good.
returned. I was not looking forward to this because unlike the Igloo games, there are no good summer
Pull
camp
shirt is
items.
goated.
Getting furniture is a
Definitely one of
slow
the best
process,
Gracie
and it's only a
shirts.
1 in 10 chance each furniture will be a summer camper item. I managed to get 9 out of the 10 summer camper items relatively quickly, but got super unlucky with the propane stove.
Wrong
It took
tab.
like 6 painful hours, but eventually I got it. Then I found where all the luck went. Back-to-back shovels in the Lost and Found, which is
What?
a 1 in 10,000 chance, and an ideal strat for a golden shovel speedrun.
Oh man, he used all his luck right there. Now he's never gonna get the golden shovel run. You only get that like once in a lifetime. Dang, and he just got it right there.
Were pulled off. So that was crazy. After that, it was time to get the last 11 station
I
models.
mean, he's just
I
crazy.
cleaned out Player 4's house and demolished it. My plan was to make a new Player 4 over and over again, then talk to Tortimer and hope the random station model he gave me was new. The problem is I only had 8 hours in game time, and I had to complete chores every time. With 15 villagers, chores took around 20 minutes. For the best case scenario, where I got a new station model each time, I was looking at around 4 hours, but that was a 1 in 70,000 chance of happening.
Oh my
Because this was
god.
so unlikely, I implemented the first use of Mr. Rossetti.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do too. I'm definitely gonna. I don't think I'm gonna go as far as like deleting my blog because I just got the player statue, so that'd be very stupid to do that for me. I'm gonna utilize Second Town for the station models and stuff. That's very tedious.
Now there's no rule against Rossetti, but I still tried minimizing using him. The new strat was to complete chores like normal, save the game, then reset if Tortimer gave me a duplicate station model. After dealing with Rossetti, I'd check Tortimer again, and repeat resetting until he gave me a new station model. Then I'd drop it off outside, demolish Player 4's house, and repeat the whole process again until I had all 15 station models. I managed to get them all in around 4.5 hours. Since I no longer needed a new Player 4, I paid off their loan and finally got the last player statue. And then for fun, I befriended Sable. At this point, I was 42 items away from 100%ing Animal Crossing. One of those items was the company.
There's no way I have the patience to do chores with 20 villagers. Not 20 villagers, 15 villagers every time.
Compass, the last Gulliver item he had yet to fork over. The others were 1 gyroid, 2 pinwheels, 2 Wendell wallpapers, 2 summer shirts, 2 Gracie shirts, 4 lottery items, 5 crazy red items, 5 jingle items, and 18 other Nook Code exclusive items. The last few items are typically the hardest to get, but thankfully, I had a strat for the occasion. Wisp, the friendly ghost who appears after midnight once a week if you have more than 7 weebs in town, will reward you with one of 3 things if you
7 weeks. Is that what he said?
who appears after midnight, the hardest to get, but thankfully, I had a strat for the occasion. Wisp, the friendly ghost who appears after midnight once a week if you have more than 7 weebs in town, will reward
7? That's it? I thought you needed like 30. Damn. Oh,
you with one of 3 things if you catch and return his 5
that's
spirits.
easy.
Pull all your weeds, repaint your roof, or give you an item. What it doesn't tell you though is the item is guaranteed to be new unless you have them all. However, he can only give you items that are
Yeah, there is a
buyable from the
weed
catalog,
requirement.
excluding tools, but including gyroids, fossils, and Gracie, Wendell, and Sahara items. So instead of washing Gracie's car hundreds of times hoping for those last shirts, I just had to help Wisp a few times, and eventually he was guaranteed to give them to me. These spirits aren't always easy to find. They're randomly placed in acres around town, but may be impossible to reach due to a river or cliff, for example. If you don't catch a spirit, it will go to a new acre. Even if you're in the right acre, the spirit may not even spawn at all, because it has similar spawn mechanics to bugs, which are inherently not guaranteed to spawn, and then it will move to a new acre since you didn't catch it. And if you have a low town rating due to a bunch of weeds, for example, that spawn rate decreases further to as low as 25%. Since Wisp is often used to clear a town full of weeds, it can make finding these spirits a serious pain, especially the last spirit. The strat I used was to have just enough wheats for Wisp to appear, but not enough to lower my town rating. That way the spirits were most likely to spawn when they should. This helped speed up the process, but it was still a pain. Anyway, I helped Wisp each week for the next few months and got all the possible items I could from it, completing the gyroid and clothing sections in the catalog. Then came another sale day for more grab bags to get the last 2 pinwheels. Unfortunately, I didn't get the pinwheels I needed, so I had to reset the day and try again. This was the second use of Rossetti, but oh well. Anyway, that completed the item section of the catalog. Speaking of Rossetti, I was preparing to use them again because I still hadn't got that stupid compass from Gulliver after over a year and a half, and I only had 3 more weeks until the new year when I planned on completing this challenge. I was quite defeated with Gulliver and was about to cave in and use Rossetti until I got the compass. But miraculously, in the final month, Gulliver finally cooperated and handed it over. No Mr. Rossetti needed. I was very relieved.
Clutch.
All that was left now before the Nook Code exclusive items were a few jingle items that I couldn't get the previous year due to the 10 jingle items per year limit. Excited to complete this challenge, I grabbed some shirts and headed off to Christmas Eve. Like last time, I needed to find jingle a few times until he gave me an item. This time, however, I needed specific jingle furniture, so my plan was to save after each new furniture and reset until I had them all. At first, everything was going according to plan, but then something horrible happened.
Oh no, this
After
word.
saving my game with a new jingle item and returning to town, instead of being greeted by one of my villagers, I was greeted by KK Slider, who informed me my town data was corrupted, and I would have to start completely over. In this moment, time froze. How did this happen? Why did this happen? Was there anything I could do? I had heard about this before, but I had never experienced it myself. From what I read, people rarely recovered their town, and those that did simply reinserted their memory card and everything was fine. Of course I tried that and it didn't work. Was there anything else I could do, or did I really just lose everything when I was so close to finishing? In comes Kyler, my friend and fellow Animal Crossing enthusiast, who's an expert on
At the
modding and
end.
reverse engineering Animal Crossing. He told me there was hope
Dude. Imagine this was scripted. That'd be crazy. It's for the YouTube video.
for saving my town. I backed up my save data using GCMM on the Wii and sent the file to him. This is what he found. Alright, man, what's up? Tell us what's going on.
Okay, so this is why you always back up your saves very often, because you never know when this can happen. This would be such a pain if this happened. Like, if this happened to me, I'd be like, dude, what? It'd be so annoying. So I always make backups of this for this reason.
I just tried a couple of things. There's 2 save copies stored in each save file as a redundant backup. In case you have an issue with loading the main copy, it can take the second copy, and as long as that has the good data, it can just copy it back over to the main one.
Okay.
But it looks like somehow both of them got corrupted. And
Wow.
it's definitely not good. Your data is there. I can read the entire thing in ACSE. It all shows up. I can see the jingle lamp in your inventory, all your shirts, the money in your bank. None of that got corrupted. The issue is the checksum was wrong. So there's something in your save file when it's loading it that's failing a verification check, and it's causing it to be marked as corrupted.
When saving Animal Crossing, the values of everything in your save file are summed together, referred to as the checksum. Then on the loading screen, that process repeats, but the value is then compared to the checksum. If the 2 values don't match, the town is considered corrupted. Kyler forced the checksums to match, sent me back the corrected file, and I restored it to my memory card using GCMM. Kyler, it didn't work.
Are you serious? It works in mine. It works in Dolphin. I'll run it again.
Okay. I tried a different memory card, and it did work. It was the memory card!
Yes!
Oh my god, we're back!
Okay.
Oh my god, we're back! Let's go! So that meant the first memory card got damaged. Still, I was relieved my town was back, but I needed to verify everything was correct. Alright, everything looks good. Right off the bat, let's make sure our beautiful town interior looks good. Still, okay, we got the post model still. Wait, it's different, Kyler!
It's different?
It's different! It did something to my pattern!
Oh. I see.
I see.
Okay, that's alright. Okay.
Is it?
We can recover. So then that means that
He'll never
actually
be Turnip
the corruptions
Boy.
that I saw on the second save file weren't the corruptions, but the corruptions were actually in the first copy.
Okay. Understanding the checksum was the issue, Kyler found something.
Let's see. What shirt were you wearing?
Right now?
Yeah.
This is a custom shirt that I made. It has 9 different... It's like the Brady Bunch, but for Animal Crossing.
Okay. Well, I have good news. That dot is gone. However,
What shirt are you wearing?
Wearing
Oh, you mean in the...
a checkered shirt?
You mean in the game?
Yeah.
I thought you just liked my shirt that I'm wearing.
No, I'm not even watching the stream yet.
Okay, say that again. I'm wearing a new
What shirt
shirt.
were you wearing in Animal Crossing?
The yellow pinstripe.
Okay. Well, were you wearing a checkered shirt at any point?
At any point, like ever?
Yeah, during the jingle thing.
I don't think so.
What the?
I mean, it's possible I was.
Oh, okay. Well, I know what happened. So your shirt bite actually got corrupted. The bite that was physically responsible for displaying the shirt got corrupted because you had the whatever the white and black checkerboard shirt is
Yeah?
on, but I took it off and swapped it with a different shirt in your inventory, and it went back to the yellow pinstripe. So both of them have corruptions.
Every item in the game is assigned a 2-byte value. The shirt I was wearing upon saving the game, the yellow pinstripe, has a hex value of 24A3, and the shirt my corrupted save file said I was wearing, the checkered shirt, has a hex value of 24AB. The game's code then takes a lower byte of this value to display which shirt you're actually wearing. So for the yellow pinstripe, that's OXA3, and for the checkered shirt, OXAB. Converting these values to binary, a core system for computational operations, we see a single bit got flipped from 0 to 1. This one difference caused the checksum to fail, corrupting my entire town. Kyler flipped the bit back to 0, and my town was back to normal. Good, there's no corrupted dot. Alright, excellent. I can't check the catalog, Nooks is closed. But, we're just gonna assume we're good.
Okay, well,
Because it was
I'm glad we
literally
can get it fixed.
one bit was flipped.
Yes.
I've got the yellow pinstripe, my inventory looks good. Kyler literally flipped one corrupted bit that we finally figured out. It took a while. And I think we're good now.
Alright, well, I'll let
Alright.
you finish this run then, man. Just
Thanks,
let me know
man.
if there's any other problems. I'll be watching.
I will, I'll let you know. Thanks so much for your help, man. I am so thankful.
No problem, dude.
Alright,
I hate
man.
to see this run die.
I know, that would be... that was insane. Alright, I'll see you in chat, man. I'll let you know if... I mean, we'll see if anything else happens.
Alright, cool.
So that was that. A single bit flip that happened while saving. The two most likely theories are hardware failure, either by the memory card or the GameCube itself, or from cosmic rays zapping the hardware
No computer is safe.
causing a bit flip to occur. We may never know for certain what caused the bit flip,
It's a
but
good-
despite my
good-
toasted
good
memory
YouTube
card,
thumbnail.
at least my town was saved. So, shoutouts to Kyler. And for that, it was back to Jingle. That whole ordeal took around an hour and a half, but I still had enough time to get the last Jingle items. 20 minutes later, got them all. Now all that remained were the Nook Code exclusive items. I thought it'd be fun to cover the source and origin of these Nook Codes to conclude my 100% town. There we are. Alright, so here are the codes. I have organized them in the order in which they are possible to get.
This is actually kind
Animal
of cool.
Crossing came out in mid-September.
Aw, dang it, I was supposed to get 4 of these items already. Oh no. Oh, wait, you can't even see it. Can you see it? I don't know. They already released 4 items.
2002. There's this website called the Crossing Guardian, which is a Nintendo official website. When you go to this website, there's a Pete and Pelly banner that you click, and on that link it says, get your secret code. You type in the month, day, and year to make sure you either have parental guardian assistance or you are old enough. Then you type in your town name and your player name. It will then spit out a code. So this code right here is for Clu Clu Land D. I just saved one. These codes were available for a limited time back in 2002. The first one that ever became available was October 1st, 2002. And this code is different for every town and every player. This is the code that was generated for me, for the town of Billion, with the player name MP16. 20 days later, the next possible NES game would be possible to obtain. Clu Clu Land D came out next, early November. Donkey Kong 3 was available on November 20th. And then I believe this was available for the rest of 2002. And then in 2003, Donkey Kong 3 was no longer available. Then after that, soccer was available for like 3 more years. However, there would be another time to get these codes from the Nintendo of Europe website, at least Cuckoo Land D in 2004 and 2005. But anyways, next, Nintendo Power. Starman came out in the January 2003 Nintendo Power Edition, which I got right here. It's interesting, this is not actually the Nintendo official website. This was the Nintendo Power, as you can see down there. But they had a Crossing Guardian blurb up here in the Nintendo Power. And then here we go, Tom Nook's special delivery. They had one of these for every single month for the 03 Nintendo Powers until they got them all. So moving down the list, the Nintendo Bench. There's this gaming magazine called the Tips and Tricks. It came out in '94, and the 100th edition came out in June of '03. Right in the middle of when Nintendo was releasing a lot of these codes in the Nintendo Power magazine. So Nintendo and Tips and Tricks collaborated, and they decided we'll release the Nintendo Bench for the 100th edition. Then we got the Koopa Shell, followed by the Fire Flower. 2 codes were released in the September edition, same with the October edition. And then Punch-Out wasn't available until an entire another year later, when the Nintendo of Europe website came out for when Animal Crossing was released in Europe. And it was a hit or miss whether or not you could actually get this to work. It was down in December, it was back up in December of '04, it was back up in January of '05, down in January of '05, and I think it was, and then it was back up, I don't really know, but you could get it till basically as long as I remember until they deleted it. So, that's that, so they're all Nintendo official, these are the remaining codes. Let's just go ahead and finish this, shall we? Let's go in order of when they're possible to get. That sounds perfect. Starting with soccer. First code of 18. I mean, it takes a little while, but this feels so weird. I'm typing in a Nook code. This is a Nintendo official soccer code for the town of Billion with the player name of MP16. There we go. First one. Here's your soccer. Alright, I think I got that right. Ah yes, you entered your name in a contest to win an NES game. Here's your Donkey Kong Jr. October 20th, 2002. Here is your Cuckoo Land D. Alright. First 3. We can check them off the list. Alright, Donkey Kong 3. We're now November 20th, 2002. Alright, anyways.
That was 4 days ago.
Yeah, that looks right. I entered my name in a contest to win an NES game. I sure did. Donkey Kong 3. Next up, we are now in January of 2003. We just got the latest Nintendo Power. We're flipping through it. We see a page on Feng Shui. Oh, but what's this? Page 98 contains a secret code. What's the secret code? Here we go.
What's the secret code?
What do we got? A Starman has arrived from Nintendo Power! Fast forward to February 2003.
Dude, this is so
we are
retro.
now ordering every
Yo, what's up,
Nintendo
Sean?
Power. We can't miss a single
That's
edition.
Brian.
Okay, I see.
This is one of his videos.
Canon! Thank you, Nintendo Power, for my Canon. Let's open our presents now. March 2003. Nintendo official flagpole. Alright. I see. A green pipe has arrived. Super Mushroom has arrived from Nintendo Power. Nintendo Bench has arrived from Tips and Tricks. Nintendo Power. October 2003. We got a mushroom.
Dude, I love
from
Nintendo Power.
There we go. All the carpets and wallpapers.
I actually don't have enough money.
There's
What the heck?
still one thing remaining. Now, here's what you would do back in 2003. When you went to GameFAQs, you would find Punch-Out as a universal code. But if you had integrity, you would wait until Nintendo released an official code for it. We aren't using any of those bad, dangerous online codes. Who knows if that could corrupt your save file? We're gonna wait for a safe one from Nintendo. November of 03, Nintendo Power Magazine didn't have it. What the heck? It's not in the December one either. It's so dumb. Why am I even buying these magazines? I guess we'll just move on with our lives. It's October 1st, 2004. Exactly 2 years ago since you typed in your very first Nook code for soccer, provided from the Crossing Guardian website. It is now October 1st, 2004. Nintendo of Europe is up, for the Animal Crossing website at least, and they have provided a very similar looking style of acquiring a code. And look, it looks just like the one before. A secret code, it's a new one. Please copy the code carefully and enter it exactly as shown. We've done this so many times now. Is this the last one? It better not be another stupid Starman. Here it is. Yes, you entered your name in a contest to win an NES game. I sure have. It's been years. But we're back. Here's your punch out. Let's go. Let's open this bad boy up and acquire our final item. Punch out. Our final goal? Full catalog. Let's go. We did it! 100%! Wait, that's time! That's time! 100%!
Oh man, I still have so much space
Let's
though.
go! And with that, I became the world's first person to legitimately 100% Animal Crossing.
The sub 287, dude, that's so hype. Can I do this or... Oh.
But I wasn't done. I had completed the standard 100% definition, but I still wanted to collect every possible item, including those that don't appear in the catalog, and then save at least one of every non-purchasable item, so I always had access to any item at any time. I also wanted to 100% the NES games. Oh, and I also wanted bug plaques and fish weather vanes on every house, since they were permanent additions to town structures. With my new goals, I got to work. The first thing I did was get the Ice Climber and Mario Bros. NES games. These two items are only possible to get by scanning specific rare e-reader cards. I then redecorated my basement to house all my NES games. I was very pleased with the end result. Next, got to work reacquiring a few gyros I lost while getting a billion bells. Since you can't reorder gyros from the catalog, I had no choice but to find them again. While running around town digging stuff up, I encountered something bizarre. Something that shouldn't exist.
Uh-oh.
Paper airplanes. The paper airplane is a beta item that will duplicate itself until it crashes your game, and is supposed to be impossible to get, except with a cheating device. And yet, somehow, I got one, and it had already duplicated. This was both intriguing and terrifying. Was there any way to get rid of it? And how did I even get it in the first place? I quickly realized this was another bitflip event. Every spot in town is represented by a value, even nothing, which has a value of 0. The paper airplane has a hex value of 8,000. Converted to binary, we see the only difference between 0 and 8,000 is the upper bit. So once again, a single bit somehow got flipped from 0 to 1, creating a paper airplane out of nothing. I knew each paper
No,
airplane
she's
would
gone.
duplicate
Damn
itself
it.
once to an adjacent space if you
Whatever.
entered the acre it's in and reloaded the map.
I got most
Likely an
songs
early
on.
test of flowers growing on a new day. Additionally, it could be picked up and thrown with a Z, but would then soft lock the game. So for the time being,
So I
I
gotta move them
continued
over
about my
here.
business, making sure not to enter the wishing well acre. I got to work on the bug plaques and fish weather vanes for all the houses,
Thank God he got all the tournament items.
which meant I needed to catch every bug and fish for all 4 players. I placed one of
Yeah,
each
pretty
in
much
player
filled
2's
every
house.
spot.
Bugs and fish are considered items after all and can't be ordered from the catalog. I also got 5 January tickets from Nooks since those are items too. Then I came up with an idea to move the paper airplanes.
Oh yes, it's
safely
on the
contained.
the
I
side.
tested out if it was possible to surround the paper airplanes with other items so they couldn't duplicate. Lo and behold, this worked perfectly. I also discovered it was possible to remove the paper airplane by dropping an item on it. Using these properties, I was able to relocate and trap the paper airplanes in a safe containment zone. This impossible
cool.
to get item made a fine addition to my 100% town. From there, I continued catching every bug and fish for every player and reobtained all 25 fossils, since they also couldn't be reordered from the catalog. By September, I had caught all 40 bugs and 40 fish for all 4 players and got all 25 fossils that I needed. I also found all the missing gyros I needed as well. I then continued collecting the 5 tickets for all 12 months, the 9 different flower bags, 8 seashells, 6 fruit, 4
Oh
golden
dude,
tools,
he's
3
going
pieces of trap.
he's going for the true 100%.
Trash, 2
I'll
saplings,
check that later,
a signboard, grab bag, candy, pitfall, mushroom,
Wait, no, I kinda have to do
skeletons,
it now.
unidentified fossil, knife and fork, and expired exercise card. Those last 2 items can't actually be stored, so I just kept them in player 4's inventory. By December, I had acquired every single item in the game, except for one.
You know, that's great. I think get the spreadsheet. Oh, actually, do need that. Nice. And then what was the other one? Desert camo. I already have that one. Okay.
An orange. I knew villagers would give away fruit
Orange.
after talking to them enough. However, from past experience, I knew there was a bug in the game's code that made it impossible to get oranges in town if your native fruit was pears. But I also knew oranges were possible to get if your native fruit was peaches. This town's fruit was apples, so I wasn't sure. I talked to Anacotti for over an hour and got many pears, cherries, and peaches, but not one orange. Kyler later looked into the game's code and discovered when the game randomly chooses a fruit to give you, it picks a decimal value between 0 and 4 and converts it to an integer, making it impossible for a 4, an orange, to ever be chosen. To make matters more confusing, if the game picks your native fruit, it will add 1 to the value and give you that fruit instead. Because the value for a peach is 1 away from an orange, it makes it possible to get oranges if your native fruit is peaches. Because of this flawed programming, I was out of luck getting an orange in town. Thankfully, I knew of another method using the Game Boy Island. Every 4 to 7 minutes, an item floats by, switching between one of 3 things. During specific hours of the day, this item could be a piece of fruit, and it can be any of the fruit, including oranges. By giving your islander a net, they can catch this floating item, and with good timing, snag the fruit. After giving the islander some other fruit it likes, it will then drop the fruit it caught, and you can pick it up after returning to your island. So I got my island set up and multitasked, organizing the player houses while trying to get an orange. I was having really bad luck, because I finished organizing all the houses and still hadn't got an orange. But I did see Gulliver in the ocean on an island trip, which is very rare, so that was cool. By this point, I had done literally everything in the game except get an orange in 100% the NES games, so my multitasking continued to find an orange while I played NES games. My definition for 100%ing the NES games was completing everything that could be saved to the memory card. This included completing all 100 rounds, both A and B in Wario's Woods, as well as achieving gold ranks in all the time races. I also needed to get a perfect score in every DK Jr. math game, unlock every Excite Bike level, and get the high scores in every other game. It took me a while, but I finally got into the swing of Wario's Woods. I was regularly distracted, however, with orange hunting, so I didn't play my best. But thankfully, towards the end of round A, I finally got that stupid orange. On my final trip to the island to collect my orange, I did encounter a whale, which is so rare, most people thought it was only a myth until recently. I planted the orange for an orange tree and stored one of them in Player 3's house. With the final item obtained, I was able to focus all my attention on the NES games. I completed Round A in Wario's Woods for the first time in my life, then I completed Round B in one sitting, also for the first time. I set high scores in both modes of Balloon Fight. I set a high score in Clu Clu Land. I set the top 10 high scores in Clu Clu Land D. I got perfect scores in every exercise mode in DK Junior Math. I got high scores in both modes of Donkey Kong. I got high scores in both modes of Donkey Kong 3. I got high scores in both modes of Donkey Kong Jr. I got best times in every Excite Bike level. I got a high score in golf. I got a high score in Ice Climber. I beat 20,000 points in Mario Bros. I set high scores in both rounds of pinball. I KO'd Glass Joe and Punch-Out. I got a high score in baseball, soccer, and tennis. And finally, I achieved gold rank in all time race difficulties in Wario's Woods. And with that, I officially 100%ed every NES game in Animal Crossing, thus completing the challenge. Not only did I 100% Animal Crossing,
KO'd Glass Joe.
I also obtained every possible item in the game, plus an impossible item,
crazy,
and stored at
man.
least one of every non-purchasable item in the player houses, so I always had access to any item at any time. I also got a bug plaque and fish weathering for all 4 player houses. To conclude, I'll show up
That is
all the
some
player houses
crazy
in the
dedication.
completed catalog.
Let's confirm the catalog is complete. 601 purple star. 67 purple star. 67 purple star. 247 purple star. 64
Purple star.
purple star. 64 purple star. 127 purple star. 25 purple star. And 55 purple star.
Purple.
Alright, so here is, of course, the most beloved room in every Animal Crossing game ever. The model item house layout. I've had this one since 180 hours, but I'm still so happy about this room. This item right here, I'm the only person in the entire world that has this item legitimately by getting 1 billion bells with no glitches and no nook codes. And there it is, proudly displayed right there. The one and only post model. That's right. All the interactable models can be reached. And of course, my second favorite room. This is probably my favorite basement design I've ever made. This ended up being way cooler than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was mostly just going to be like an NES storage room, but this ended up being like a sweet Nintendo room. You don't know how badly I want Super Mario Bros. And Legend of Zelda in this room. I'm just waiting for a bit flip to miraculously give me Super Mario Bros. Or Legend of Zelda. I've had 3 bit flips in this town. And one of them gave me an airplane, which is cool. One of them corrupted my town, and one of them changed my tan from a dark tan to a light tan. I have ice climbers. I have ice climbers in Mario Bros. I have those legit. What are these mushrooms? Oh, these mushrooms are the mushrooms you can find around town in October. I thought that'd be cool decoration. Anyways, moving along. The upstairs, this is not a permanent room. This is the only room from all the player houses that I can modify and update as I wish to. It's currently decorated as a snowman theme, the cozy cabin room. But yeah, I can decorate this room however I want. I have storage space in the other player houses for the rest of these items. They do not necessarily need to stay in this house. It'd be a little terrifying in real life, all these snowman faces. But in Animal Crossing, I like it. It's pretty cozy. Oh, and just to confirm, I've played every day. Here we go. The previous year, 2023. I showed this on 2023 to confirm I played every day of 2022 as well.
Well, that's actually cool.
And the previous year. If you talk to Tortimer at the Wishing Well, you'll get a red key on that day. Anyways. Moving along. Let's go show off the other 3 player houses. Starting with Opego's house. This house stores all of the series items, including the Spooky, Harvest, Jingle, and then this space right here would be the Snowman series, which is currently in my player house. These things right here, the shirts would fit in the dressers and wardrobes. These would go on the Snowman table. It's kind of incredible how perfectly all of the series items fits into one room. Next, the basement. The wardrobes on the left and the right store miscellaneous items, including raffle tickets, shells, fruit, golden tools, fossil, mushroom, candy, pitfall, grab bags, signboard, the saplings. I think I'm missing a few things. But generally just anything that you can store in a wardrobe that isn't like a shirt, wallpaper, or carpet. And then all the other items. The summer camper items on the left. We got the post items over there on the left. We got some extra event items here. The moon, telescope, aerobics radio. And we got the dummy in the bottom right corner, which is a beta item you can get from the Igloo games. Oh, and the island items. Alright, moving along upstairs, we got wardrobes on the left, store all of the window wallpapers. Blue wardrobes on the right, store all of Sahara's carpets. Green wardrobes in the...
Dude, this is some insane dedication. I would not have the patience to do something like that, dude. It's crazy.
Middle, store all of Gracie's shirts. And then the remaining...
I'm getting them once and I'm throwing them away. I don't care.
Gulliver items, 1x1 Gulliver items. In some sort of order are also stored up here. So all the Gulliver items are in this house, all the island, summer camper, so on and so forth. Next up, we got Tetra's house. This house stores 2 things primarily.
Tetra?
Gyroids, organized in catalog order from left to right. What a
oh my
very
god.
welcoming house. And then the basement. There's 127 of them in total. This was a chore to organize these things. I think that I ended up spending like 5 or 6 hours getting them all organized.
5, 6 hours?
And then the dummy item in the bottom right, because there's 1 extra spot. Then upstairs, station models. I have all 15. The 15th one is in my player house. If I had realized how cool this would have looked, I probably would have just gone ahead and got a duplicate of the last station model. Oh well, maybe that's a future project. But there's space allotted for all the Igloo items. If whenever I choose to remove those from my main player house, and that's where the Igloo items will go. That's the space that is allotted for them.
I like how he's still wearing the full
finally,
shirt.
the last house, which has all the other remaining.
It is a good shirt,
Basically
to be
a
fair.
museum is what this house is. Main floor has all 40 bugs. It's got all the ocean fish and the arapaima and the pond fish, and it's got 2 of the fossils because all the other fossils are stored down here. I got a duplicate of every fossil as well, because why not? And I organized them in a way, and it's a miracle how everything perfectly fits. Like, it's incredible how You can fit all the fossils, fish, and bugs in one house with one, I'm not even kidding, one space in the house to spare. I don't know if that was planned, but it's insane how perfectly that worked out. And I put a dummy item there. I got 3 dummies. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have much space left to store things. It's incredible how everything worked out perfectly. And then the upstairs has all the other fish in catalog order, with a few exceptions of a few fish for aesthetics. Anyways, that's all of them. This has been my journey to become the world's first person to legitimately 100% Animal Crossing. Thanks for watching.
GG. "4chan trolls, what is this?" What? Okay. GG. There's some crazy videos in my recommended too. I've watched this video so many times. The video ends when I'm 100% Mario Odyssey from memory. Like 2 hours. I guess we could watch that. I watched that video like 4 or 5 times now, I think. Yeah, screw it.
Today, I'm going to be playing Super Mario Odyssey, but the video will not end until I 100% the game from memory. No notes, no hints, no internet.
We're just gonna watch it like watching like random videos at this point.
Nothing. This whole idea turned into an insane journey that not even I was able to predict the outcome of. So sit back and get comfy because this is going to be a long one. Enjoy the video. I am nervous. It has been a long time since I've done 100%. But I just gotta do it. Because the longer it takes me to start, the longer I'll be here. Here we go. And the run has officially started. So what we're doing today is I'm doing a 100% speedrun of Super Mario Odyssey, but this has to be done entirely from memory. And what that means might be a bit confusing just when you hear me saying it, but in a nutshell, I can't use any external resources, so I can't use the internet or Twitch chat. Twitch chat's still right below me. They can still talk, but I can't see them. So I have no idea what they're saying. It's probably hi YouTube, but I have no idea. And then in terms of in-game things I can't use Talkatoo, I can't use Hint Toad, and I cannot use the Wedding Bowser amiibo, which shows you the exact location of purple coins. So yeah, basically I have to be able to find every single mood entirely on my own, in every single purple coin, in every single music track, because yes, that is included, every single outfit that was added before DLC, all the stickers, all the souvenirs, though that's easy. That's basically just finding all the purple coins. But yeah, I don't know what this is gonna be like. What makes me uniquely qualified for this challenge, though, is I used to... Ooh, I actually got left side. I used to speedrun Mario Odyssey 100%. I had the world record, but that was 5 years ago. So I know what I'm doing. I just don't remember all of it. So, like, immediately I'm gonna be off route. So it might be better for me to do, like, a kingdom by kingdom approach once I hit post-game, where I get literally everything I can. But I gotta remember already at the start here to get purple coins. That set of 3, I remember missing it in a few speed runs. So I gotta make sure I don't miss that one because I don't want to forget it later. Oh, man. All right, Madam Brutal. So I need to make sure I'm collecting coins all throughout this run because we have to buy all the outfits, like I said. And that's a lot of money. All right. I think before I'll leave, I'll get you. We'll skip the, like, dinosaur sub-area that's, like, right back behind me for now because that's where we'll coin grind later. All right, can I get this? Am I showing off? Darn. Man, it's only been 6 minutes. Feels like it's been an eternity. Okay, here we are in Sand Kingdom. Honestly, now that I'm here, I feel overwhelmed. Primarily because of purple coins. Like, they are kind of everywhere, and I don't know when I want to get them. And that is kind of freaking me out. Because it's like, oh, there's a lot in town. I could get them now. But another part of me is like, why would I get them now? Because I'm going to need to come back to town anyways. But at the same time, what if when I come back to town, I forget them and it just doesn't go well? I don't know. That being said, I'm going to plant this now. Like, my brain right now is trying to think, what would a all moons or 100% speedrun route look like of Sand Kingdom? Because, like, I've done it before. It's just, again, been like 4 or 5 years. So, like, I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing. And that's a problem. Like, should I be doing a dram strat here? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it looks cool that I got it, but I don't know. Oh, wait, I know what I would be doing if I were doing an all moons or 100% speedrun right now, which I technically am. I would be doing Sphinx Clip. I just need to get this trick again. It's been a while. Mario, come on, you can do it. There we go. So now I can get the other story moons later when it's more optimal because there's other moons in the area those first 2 story moons are. Awesome. It's kind of weird not to be like doing a particular challenge while just playing through the game. Well, like this is a challenge. I just mean like a weird challenge. Or like Cappy's trying to kill me or something. Just like playing a boss normally. And I guess I'm alone too. That makes it weird. Well, okay, I'm not alone, but it feels like I'm alone.
His face cam is so
Pretty sure I
small
just
there
need to
because
get
it's
all
so
the purples
small
in
in the
here
stream
now.
too.
I don't think I have a reason to come in here later. All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. Bam,
Yes,
one spin throw.
these Jones
I've
spawns
still
are
got
awful.
it. So something I really need to make sure I do in here is grab the coin stack. Again, I'm just gonna need a lot of coins, so any opportunity I have like this to get coins, I should take. Because if I don't, that just means I'm gonna be coin grinding more later. And I've died. I tried to do the cool strat again. It did not work. All right, Knuckle Tech time. There we go. Let's get the second hit. That's 2. I just realized something. I'm being stupid. Okay. So there is a moon you get for throwing Cappy 5,000 times. So whenever I have the chance, I should be doing cap throw farming. I forgot that was a thing. All right, there we go. The fight's done. But yeah, I gotta remember to do that on more boss fights when I have free time. If I don't, I'm gonna have to cap throw farm right at the end of the run. All right, I'm just gonna leave. I want to do as much of the moon collecting in post game as I can because I just think it'll make my life easier. Let's just go straight to the boss because Lake has the least like obvious set of moons to get on your like first visit. I have some ideas and I'm like thinking about it more, like trying to enter my mind palace and think, what would I have done here during an all moons run? But overall, yeah, I don't know most of what I'm gonna get here. Now, the main thing I think I should get before leaving is probably the seed moon down here. I can change my like date and time on my Switch to make these things grow, but this is a tedious moon. I want to get it now instead of later. That's all there is to it. All right, let's see if I can still do this. The answer is no, I can't. That's fine. I need to look at the hint art. All right, let's see. Do I still got it? Yeah! All right, any percent lake is done. This will probably be one of the easier kingdoms to finish later. Like, it has that nice benefit of being small. Wooded, on the other hand, probably gonna be awful to finish later. Do I do Deep Woods first visit? I probably should, because it would be awesome to get out of the way. And there are no post-game moons in Deep Woods, because then I can just sort of have it like out of sight, out of mind for later. As long as I get exactly what I need from the kingdom. Also, yippee, out of bounds. Let's beat the boss in the kingdom before we do Deep Woods. All right, here's an optional collectible that I'm gonna try and get as much as I can. A Luigi hint. They give 200 coins, which is massively helpful for the 100% speedrun, because we need a lot of coins. So yeah, if I remember where those are, I'm gonna be getting them. That being said, off the top of my head, I can remember where 3 are. are, which is not a lot. Wait, no, 4. I know where 2 are in Sand Kingdom. I know where 1 is in Cascade, and I know where the 1 is I just grabbed here. I'm hoping I remember as I'm playing because I'd rather not miss out on thousands of coins potentially. All right, wooded boss time. This is one of the ones where you gotta be capthro farming. So I gotta go back here, get up here, and start farming. Because there is nothing else to do during this phase. Trying to make sure I capture the uproot back before it despawns, because if it does despawn, I will be losing time, which this technically isn't a speed run, so it doesn't matter.
That's good.
But I care how long I spend on this run, so I do care a little bit about time save. So Deep Woods, if I'm remembering correctly, has 7 moons in 9 purple coins. If I miss a moon, it shouldn't be a big deal because I think it'll be easy later to figure out if I'm missing a moon in Deep Woods. But if I miss purple coins in Deep Woods, that'll be a disaster. All right, this is the first 3 purples.
Crap, I gotta do this real quick. That's 2 gyroids. No way, a tall Luleboid right after. Wow, I just got all the Luleboids. Nice. That's actually funny.
First moon. Let's do my least favorite moon. 500 coins into the plant. Oh, I went over. That's fine. Whatever. All right, that's another moon. Now we're going to go back out and we're going to do that timer challenge. And then the timer challenge should flow at least decently into every other moon, just because of where it is. There should be 3 purple coins behind a rock back here. And we need to make sure we get that capture too, because one of the 100% requirements is that you have captured every enemy. And there are times I need to go out of my way to make sure I capture stuff I wouldn't normally. We'll see if I remember to do that. All right, where's the dinosaur? There you are. Okay, so the 3 purples are right here. All right, the last moon should be right up over here. And then we should be completely done with Deep Woods. If I'm wrong, I guess you can freak out in the chat and we'll deal with it in 9 hours, because I won't know you're freaking out. You could be pogging too, like maybe I'm good. Ready for the next kingdom, Cloud. We don't get to get any moons here yet, but Cloud and Ruined should be some of the easiest kingdoms to finish in the run, and that's pretty nice. Okay, lost time. I'm probably just gonna end up doing a very any % kind of lost here. Like, out of all the kingdoms, this is definitely one where the order I do things here doesn't matter that much. That being said, do gotta think about purple coins. I'm like eyeing some of the ones over here because there's a lot. Oh, wait. Memory just came back. Where is it? I'm not making stuff up, right? There's a Luigi here, right? Right? I'm not crazy. I keep hearing a noise. Crazy. Did I make something up? Maybe I did. I might just be dumb. I thought I was like right here. Well, dang. I either just missed it or it doesn't exist. I'm being taunted. I'm moving on. Rip 200 coins potentially, I guess. That's gonna bother me, just unironically. Like, did I make that up? Or is there Luigi coins over there? It's gonna bother me so much. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about where I was ground pounding. There is another Luigi coin spot, like, or maybe that's just, yeah, there's this one. Was there 2 in Lost? What am I getting mixed up here? I don't know, man. I don't know. I am not sure what's going on in my brain right now. Metro Kingdom time. I think I can just mainly take the speedrun route here. Yep, just throwing Cappy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. All right, we definitely do want to make sure I'm doing a lot of the story here. I just don't know how much. Let's do seeds. I don't really know if that's what I should be doing. Do I do all the seeds now? I mean, I'm already like starting it, so I might as well. Oh, I should have talked to Pauline first. I could have comboed him. No, that's a moon right there. I think there is a Luigi hint on the way here. Trying to like think, where is it? Or if I'm about to make a fool of myself again and like imagine something that doesn't exist. Isn't it like... It's real! Let's go! Do this, do the festival, and then we can leave. The one nice thing about the festival is how many coins I get to get. Oh, I missed a coin. Oh well. And now we are done with Metro. Pretty decent first visit though, I will say. I feel like I got the stuff I needed to, you know? Which is a potentially good sign. Could also be an awful sign. Okay, Snow Kingdom. This one I think is another like just do the story type of moment. Like maybe I can start off by getting Captain Toad. Like I don't even know if this is that helpful to do, but I do like the guy. He's cool. All right, Chavaria. Wait a second. I don't need to do these rooms yet, and I shouldn't because once I hit post game, new moons are gonna spawn in all of them. So what I want to do is this. I screwed it up. All right, I have to do the harder one. All right, I'm just gonna clip through this wall. Give me a sec. This is kind of hard. I haven't done it in a while. Hold. Just wait. Give me a sec. Hold on. Ow. Man, this is awful. Mario, please. There, thank you. I told you it was real. All right, Chivarian race time. I can't see your guesses, chat, but that doesn't mean you can't guess, is all I'm saying. Or hey, YouTube commenters, you too could guess the time. You don't have to be left out of this. And we're off to an awful start. I hope you didn't guess high or low. Okay, I'm kind of doing better this time. Okay, lap 3 was okay. 56:12. That's like 2.5 seconds worse than the time I should be getting, but it's still enough to get the moon. Now we can leave. What do I even want to do here? I'm noticing the further I get into like the game, the less and less I am knowing what I want to do in these kingdoms before I hit post game. This makes it sound like I have some grand plan for post game, by the way. I don't. 100% makes this so weird. There's so many purple coins and weird spots in this kingdom, but I think just about all of them are a worry about it later. Easier to follow if I'm basically hitting all the purples at the same time. All right, now I can fight the boss. I don't know if I can get the quick kill. Basically, I just need to stay ahead of him and beat him to this island right in front of me. And if I can get a hit there, he'll clip through the island and speed up the last phase of the fight. Come on. Ah. Uh-oh, I did it wrong. Wait. Maybe I can cut him off. No! If I didn't run out of water like I did, I would have had that. All right, it's fine. It should still be faster than if I like missed the clip through the island. Come on, man. Slow down. What are you... What? All right, now I am definitely no longer saving time. All right, we're done. That was an awful fight. Horrendous. But at least I am done with Seaside for now. What do I want to do in luncheon? Oh, there's just so many different paths I could take. I don't like having so many options because I know whatever option I'm gonna take, I will be confused later. Like, I think I'm just gonna get this moon. We'll skip turnip and go straight to this. Ow.
I'm watching.
The first
His name is Fur. This the video ends when I 100% Mario Odyssey from memory. You know, I should probably have that. You can see it. Oh no, jump scare. Whatever. This editing is obnoxious? What do you mean?
Oh, I gotta think of my route for the second one. I think it's warp to meet plateau and go backwards through town. I think that's what you normally do in speedruns, because it lets you like get some extra sort of moons along the way. I can even get some purples. I can even get these.
Yeah, but this video is like, it's an hour and 54 minutes though.
I'm probably gonna forget those later because of the order I got these moons in. I could get those purples now, but I'll probably have time to get them later. That's been so much of this run, just like me looking at purples in the background while I'm playing and thinking like, I probably get those later. Like on one end, I think it's the smart thing to do, but on the other, it could be an awful idea. Who knows? I could regret it. Just like that, we have finished the story in Luncheon Kingdom, and now I just need to get to
Why'd you have to mention that? Now I'm noticing it.
Luncheon. We still have Ruin, the Bowsers, and Moon. I don't know if I I should be excited or terrified that I'm getting closer to post-game. Because it's like, yeah, we're getting close. We're getting to that part where I'm gonna slowly start clearing kingdoms. That's when, like, I really am gonna have to remember stuff. Like, all of this up until post-game has, like, kind of just been, like, filler. It's been your anime filler, where, like, what happens here does not really matter that much. Like, it does, because it affects what I need to do later, but the parts that I'm genuinely concerned about things taking long are, like, me forgetting stuff in,
That's
like,
the same
like, I'm
movement,
down
just
to, like,
0.5
only a
seconds
few moons
later.
left, and me just not knowing what those few moons are. That is what I am afraid of. All right. So you want to know what the funny thing about this is? My route has been nowhere near.
I don't know, I didn't bother. I've watched this video like 5 times.
However, I think I'm reaching post
Doesn't really
game
bother me,
at
I guess.
around the same time. I think all moons and 100%, you reach the post game right around an hour and 50 minutes. My brain, I guess, is doing just the right amount of extra stuff to where I'm just reaching post game at a similar time. But now that I'm in post-game, that means I'm in the scary part.
2-hour
No.
TikTok video?
So I'm not going to 100% clear Mushroom
Man,
Kingdom
no.
right now. As a matter of fact, doing that right now would be impossible. And it's not just because of all the moons Toadette gives you that are tied to achievements like jumping and collecting outfits and purple coin. There are moons in this kingdom that you can only get after like absurdly specific things. I say absurdly specific, but it's not actually that weird, but it is kind of weird. God, this is about to be such a weird.
So you're saying that
route
it's
through
the cuts
so
are
here
too
I am trying
brief,
to like go to my
I
mind
guess.
palace and kind of follow like this is roughly what an all moons run of this kingdom would look like. But the funny thing is, I already know I'm wrong because normally you would have dog by now, but my brain's like, no, do dog after this refight. Oh wait, I should be capture farming. Again, 5,000 cap throws for a moon. This is one of those things, though, where fortunately
It's too
we
much.
can check our progress, and it.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to watch it. I don't know. What should we watch, Poke? I mean, I mean, it is kind of overwhelming. Well, now that you pointed it out, now I can't unsee it. You're shitting on it for fun. Oh, we can watch. Wait, we can watch this video. Oh.
Hi.
That's Perry.
I forgot about the beginning of the.
Hi, chat. Can you guys hear us? Where's
Dude,
the mic?
can he eat 10 drive-through meals ordered by strangers?
Microphone.
This is on the camera.
Oh, okay. Oh, what kind of truck do you drive? Well, parks are.
It's a rental. Why is the camera so close to my nose?
It's a wide-angle lens.
It's literally not wide angle. It is a Nissan Titan.
Just talk directly into the microphone.
This is no.
We are going to, as a group, all 4 of us, drive to various fast food places around California. That won't dox us. We're gonna pull up behind somebody else who's in line, and then when we pull up to the window, we say, I'll have what he's having. And then we just order whatever the car in front of us orders. Here's what we're working with. That's Parker. That's Barry.
Hi.
That's Perry. And this is our team. Parker was not supposed to actually be here, and then we just found him at the hotel and asked if he would join.
And then use his rental car instead of
Yeah,
my car.
yeah, and then he has a car, so we're using that now, and he's having to drive.
This is ridiculous.
The goal is 10, to do this 10 times. Now, obviously, if we pull up behind somebody and they just ordered for themselves, that is not a huge deal. Wait, that person's go! Parker, go! So obviously the big challenge here, there's 4 of us. We're all pretty hungry. If we just get, like, single order meals, that's not that hard, right? We'll be okay. The challenge is, do we end up behind a family order, right? If some person rolls up and is ordering for like an entire bat mitzvah, then we are super fucked. So it is just real life food loot box.
Oh,
is
swearing
what we're doing
warning.
today. We are currently starting with McDonald's. This is number 1. I don't want to like spy on the car in front of me, but I think it's only one person.
One woman.
Okay, Parker will spy. Hi there. The person in front of us, I'll have what he's having.
I'll have what he's having.
The McFlurry.
I'll get that then.
Okay, so strawberry shortcake McFlurry with added Oreo.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
We got him! We got him! McFlurry!
We got
Dude,
a
that's a
McFlurry.
huge first opener. One cream that we
Oh,
split. Who likes what food here?
I can kill some ice cream.
Okay, all right. Perry can be our ice cream man.
You guys, if some people can't do sodas and like cheese, I can help.
With sodas and cheese? Okay. Barry's our sodas and cheese man. Dude, we've got a fucking plan. I mean, now I'm very confident. We do also need to figure out what's our next move. Krispy Kreme.
Oppenheimer?
Krispy Kreme does have a drive-thru. The odds of it being a dozen donuts is super high. Who goes through the drive-thru at Krispy Kreme and doesn't order a huge amount? Thank you. No, sorry. We're streaming this with friends, but do you want to be on stream? No. Thanks, bye. Okay, cheers, everybody. Are we just gonna split the spoon, I guess? Wow, that's actually very good. Yeah? Dude, that's
Oh,
great.
dude, McFlurries are so
That's
good.
incredibly good.
Yeah, were you with strawberry? Dude, it was actually
Oh, good. Panda Express is really risky, but it is funny.
And it has a drive-thru.
I think maybe we let chat vote between Del Taco and Panda Express, because both of them are awful.
Yeah.
Okay, gentlemen, we are going to Panda Express. This would be the worst place for a family.
They actually have a family like feast option.
There's nobody in the drive-thru, right?
So I parked here so I could get a clear view of the
Parkser's on a stakeout. Wait, this person might be going to Panda Express. Hold on. Hold.
Oh shit. Oh,
Go,
shit.
go, Parkser, go! The person in front of us, that sounded really good. Can we get what they're getting?
That sounded really good.
Can I have what he's having in front of me?
Yeah.
Just the exact same order.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you. So the window.
Thank you. There was 4 orders.
Hey, there's 4 of us.
There's 4 of us.
Yeah.
Okay, this is
I think we got Parson.
Yeah. It's a good thing we found the Parkser in a lot.
We can carry your branded stuff. Okay. So if you're worried about something, we'll have what you're having.
Yeah. Handing it back. Uh-oh. Okay.
We have to do that too.
16. Yeah, if you can throw in a couple random ones. Cool. So do you know what the person in front of us got for sauces?
They got hot sauce and Elvis inside.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Excellent. Wait, what the? What?
Wait, this is one order. Oh, we're fine. We did get spring rolls. Cool.
Right.
All right,
I mean,
check out our second meal chat. What are we doing? Oh, that looks okay.
That's actually what I usually get at Pancakes.
Okay. One fortune cookie. What are these?
More spring.
Okay, we have a shitload of egg rolls. Okay, we need to equally split the fortune cookie. Parkser doesn't want sugar, so here, why don't you have this one, you have this, and then I'll just eat. This is a great meal so far.
I will say that the Panda Express does not go super well with the McFlurry.
Okay. We gotta figure out where to go next. I'd love to sit here and just eat, but can't do that. Can't do that. Duty calls. People are saying Walgreens. That's not.
They do have a drive-thru.
They have a drive-thru?
Drive-thru's for pharmacy only.
Nearby ones: Del Taco, KFC, Jack in the Box, or Wendy's. KFC's buckets. Oh, that's true. KFC has a real risk with the buckets. Huh? Yeah, dude. I can put away.
Yeah, and get DMCA'd. Yeah, great idea.
Okay, I think it's close enough that we hit Del Taco and then we
Family Guy
KFC's
funny
longer
moments.
drive. How about we give Del Taco 5 minutes, and if nobody shows up,
Yeah.
who the fuck goes to Del Taco? Parkser, did you ever do a stakeout when you were a cop?
I mean, I was never a cop, but yes, we have done stakeouts.
How similar to the stakeouts that you did when you were a SWAT officer?
I was not a SWAT officer. This is actually extremely similar, apart from the fact that I did not have 3 people sitting here with me.
So what you're saying is this the next step in the evolution?
I don't know about evolution. This is like, what's the opposite of evolution? This is devolving.
Panda Express is done.
2 down.
2 out of 10. Oh, come on, wait, hold on. Get him. Going to Del Taco. Do we bail on Taco?
We have 1 minute. What if we drove out and in this 1 minute somebody went in? Wait. Oh, that's it!
Oh, go!
That's it! 30 seconds to spare!
Parser, Jesus!
You said to whip out! We gotta go!
Hi there. I'll have what he's having, the car in front of me. Yep, that sounds great. Cool, thank you very much.
What was it?
2 quesadillas and caramel bites, I think? I couldn't really hear it. I don't really want caramel bites right now. That doesn't sound
We
good.
got caramel bites from Del Taco.
Yeah, it's from Del Taco. Correction, cheesecake bites, which I am
Okay,
super down for.
Doug's in, alright.
Let's open this loot box. For our meal number 3, we get to enjoy this. It's literally just a quesadilla.
What is that? Cheese Master is here.
Our cheese party member.
Oh, I can reach that now that I'm not driving.
Wow. Okay. Is it hot?
Well, I look like one.
Really get in there. Very. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys want? You want?
Or Barry goes all. So this is the second quesadilla we have, and then we also have spring rolls. What are these?
Those are gonna be the cheesecake bites, right?
Does anybody know what these are? Who's been to a Del Taco? They look like spring rolls. Help! 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 Please! Well, there's 4 of them. We each have one of the taco spring rolls. This is a completely average quesadilla. Great job, Del Taco. This tastes like you're a college student and you bought cheap quesadillas and cheese. This sucks. Parker, what is your review of the 3 places we've been to so far?
Considering that this is fresh in my mind, this sucks. It's like a 0.12 out of 10.
0.12 out of 10.
It's somehow a cheesecake.
Alright, we're gonna take a bite.
That is somehow a cheesecake. Okay, cheers.
You should do the second one.
Not in a good way.
Not in a good way.
It's
Licca?
90% fried dough.
Oh, the Licca still goes over the thing.
The first half of it was like cinnamony donutty, so I like that. Now I've gotten to the cheese part.
Surely that's Entei and Raikou,
I
right?
am now at a point where I can eat a lot more food, but I do not want any more fast food. It sounds very bad to eat more fast food.
Yo,
right
Cal, that's on the 10 streams.
yeah, these have been for like one person has been ordering these.
We have yet to face a true menace. I have this fun little idea. Why don't I come down to where you're at and drive around and eat
In Wisconsin.
In Wisconsin, it'll be such a really good idea. Out in Michigan, we're gonna have a great time. We only have 7 more places to go. It's gonna be fucking
Leaf Green
fine.
Bulbasaur? Oh, Tiny Starter?
Y'all are gonna blast.
This is a classic video.
There's a real person going home who's like, I got my Del Taco quesadilla.
Yeah, nobody eats at Del Taco.
Okay, but consider that the shredded pork carnitas is
Oh,
bad.
fun.
Right there.
Honestly, that sounds way fucking better
you
than
get
a
that?
shitty quesadilla.
Why did you get 2 slices of cheese with some paper?
Oh, is that what the one with the Poochyena?
The driving is like making the quesadilla and the Panda Express like glue together. They're like fusing like Tears of the Kingdom in my stomach. Call a lifeline. We drive to Point Crow's house and force him to eat all the Little Caesars. Is that count?
Oh.
He said yes, he's free.
Oh, Fire and
He's
Leaf
free,
Green
okay,
is
cool.
different.
Notice she did not volunteer herself.
Yeah,
She
that's
said
true. You
he's
didn't
free.
say you wanted to.
He's free.
I felt great up until Del Taco. I was really feeling good, and then
Not had a stomachache in an extremely long
I
time.
know, right?
should Eric and I try to catch you at Krispy Kreme? You should, Abby. That'd be great. I do think we have to go to Burger King out of principle. I feel like people will say that we cheated, right? If we don't go to Burger
Oh,
King.
nice.
For people who don't
Classic.
go to Burger King sucks badly.
Yeah, but you have the Whopper, and that's the burger of the generation. I feel like shit, dog.
I feel like shit.
My God, it is crazy. Spider-Man Red Whopper.
Spider-Man Red Whopper.
Sounds revolting.
That's not a real thing.
I'm pretty sure that is real. The Spider-Man Whopper is
Yo,
real.
what's up,
That's
Gab?
a real thing. I will gift
The
100
Doug
subs
emote.
if we get a Spider-Man Whopper. I'm willing to bet high on this.
Oh, dude, we missed it.
We missed a family. That car was a family. Holy shit, we got so lucky. That kid looked like he was fiending for a Spider-Man Whopper.
Did he?
He did. There's
Oh.
in the backseat who was like looking up.
Oh my God, he's probably looking up, excited. He wants a glimpse of his Spider-Man Whopper.
It's can
Hi
he?
there. Whatever they ordered sounded great. Could I have what he's having?
Can he?
All 4. Whatever they got, I'll have that. Yeah. That's it.
It's such a good.
Alright, thank you.
4 soft serve cones!
4 soft serve cones!
Oh, that's awesome. I'm so in the mood for ice cream. The woman asked to make sure
Oh, nice.
wanted
3
all
straight
4 ice cream cones that the one person in the car in front of us orders.
Dude, we just got sundaes. I saw chocolate sauce on this.
Oh, fuck yeah! Actually, wait, I don't like chocolate. What am I talking about?
Thank you.
Reveal the loot box. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a cone,
Pure sugar.
not a cone.
What if we make it this whole time and we have like 2 meals of food and the rest of them are desserts?
Half of the meals have been ice cream. Yeah, like just ice cream. There's no fucking way that 4 people each wanted a vanilla ice cream sundae thing. This is honestly great.
I
This is
actually
a
didn't
really
even have
nice,
close to enough
well-balanced.
money.
Somebody asked, are you still doing keto during this challenge? Yeah, good question. Parker, what is your review out of 10 for the 4 places that we've had so far?
Oh, so the Del Taco, I still stick with like 0.12 out of 10 maybe.
0.12.
I'd say maybe like 3.1 or 3.2 out of 10. Panda Express, I'd say like mid 4s out of 10. I like it. It's
Yeah,
good.
mid 4 out of 10. I like it.
But I assume it would also be similar to
It's pretty good. Yeah, I give it a 2 out of 10.
McFlurry was like a 5. It was
Yeah,
pretty
that
good.
feeling this more.
We're doing this together. Oh, dude, yeah.
This will do less damage.
We have to do this.
Yes, this is like a break. Yeah, this does not feel heavy. I don't think I'm gonna get more nauseous from this. That being said, we are going straight to Jack in the Box.
That means we're going straight to Jack in the
It's not
Box.
gonna combo well.
I've never been.
You never wait.
I've
What?
never been to a Jack in the Box.
Oh, okay. It is the most revolting food, but incredibly good if you're high. But even when you're super baked, you know, like this is awful. But I'm super high, you know.
But I'm super
I hope the
high.
driver in front of you orders a teriyaki bowl like a degenerate. They have teriyaki bowls? That's a thing at Jack in the Box? Oh, wow. Nope, now that we're driving, it's really bad. All right, meal number 4 is officially done. There's a ribeye steakhouse burger? I want that shit, dude. Oh, bacon ultimate cheeseburger? That would be hog as fuck. Is there anybody in there? There's one person. Let's book it quick. We need to start speedrunning. Hi there. The car in front of us, I'll have what he's having. Yeah, like whatever they ordered, I'll have that.
They ordered 3 hamburgers. I don't know if you want.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'll do that.
And the drinks is fine there?
Yep, all good. All right, thank you. Oh, God
Oh no.
3 hamburgers and drinks and fries. Yeah, we got a full fucking Jack in the Box meal. Okay.
Hey, you know what? It's not the teriyaki.
They didn't get the teriyaki bowl.
Oh god.
There's no ice! This is some of my favorite parts. There's no ice!
What drink is this?
It looks like
It doesn't have ice in it though.
there's no ice.
Hey, what is it?
Cherry Coke. Okay. There's no ice in the fucking Cherry Coke.
There's no ice in the
This
cherry
is so much
Coke.
food. This costs $36. These 2 sour Jack melts. That sounds awful. Barry, you said you're cool with cheese, right? You might need to take one of the melts.
I can take one.
Okay, all right.
Listen, I'm complaining.
Yeah.
I'm here to do my
Yeah, okay,
job.
all right. So this is all for 2 people, presumably. In loot box number 1, we have French fries.
I ran out of money.
this
I
is
didn't have enough.
Sourdough
Wow.
Jack. Okay. 2. Oh, there's ketchup in it, so it's
Ketchup, bacon, tomatoes, and mayo.
Mmm. One
Can he?
delicious sourdough Jack with fries, and then the other loot box has. Oh, here's one of the iconic Jack in the Box tacos. These are extremely cheap and disgusting. It's got like ketchup or something in it. Then we've got. Oh god. Okay, we got curly fries too. Then another sour Jack melt, and then a burger. And it's just a burger. Wait, is there more? No. Oh, there's another taco. Okay, I can take a taco. I can even take 2 if we need fries.
I can do the curly fries.
Okay, Parkser, would you like to eat a sour Jack melt?
Why is it so greasy?
It's like I see if there's any bells in this picture.
Do they look delicious? Mmm.
Oh,
No.
as in, like it ejaculated.
Don't say
Yes,
like
yes.
we're children.
I'm trying to convince Parkser that he's happy about it.
It's higher than Del Taco.
Okay. Good job, Jack in the Box. Barry, I think you might have to have one of the tacos just out of the principle of this being your first Jack in the Box ever. Does anybody want my veggies?
Does anyone want my veggies?
One?
No. I don't want your fucking veggies.
This is so gross. Why is this the only? Okay. Chad is saying, you love it, Parkser. Look at how happy they are for you.
You're not the ones eating it.
Haven't you ever had like your mom say like, and then it tastes good in your brain?
What?
What?
And it tastes good in your brain.
Like when you were 2. Parkser, what is your review out of 10 for the sourdough Jack from Jack in the Box?
You're like 1.8.
Wow.
1.8 out of
Okay,
10.
honestly, the taco is kind of good. Unironically, I'm enjoying it a lot. Dog is high. I'm not high. No, it's like, it's not bad.
Honestly, Cherry Coke's not bad.
Oh.
Okay.
I do wish there was some ice.
Look at that, chat. Wow. Wow.
Love it.
Oh, wow. Looks so
Wow.
good. I might be high.
Oh, 1.8 heads.
This entire meal. This is delicious. I'm having a great time. I think I honestly hated Del Taco so much that it just like fucked my brain up. Del Taco was like one of the worst meals I've ever had.
It lowered your standard.
Did Jack in the Box send us any napkins? The only ones we have are from the other places. What is wrong with Jack in the Box? We have both spilled. Like. Burger's done.
How are you doing?
I am ready, dude.
Not doing good. Okay, I can.
I'm
Wherever we
fucking
go,
ready
I
to
can
send
drop
it.
shit.
Cherry Coke is saving my life right now.
Really?
Here we go.
There's so much cherry coke in this other cup.
Send it my way. I should not have, what is this, like, gonna be like a half liter of
Look at how much this is. And there's another bite of Parks.
Gotta do this again.
You gotta finish it, dude.
You said this was good.
Or Doug should do this again.
It's only
This was
You
good.
waited 10 minutes. Was it
Well, I was filming and I didn't think about it.
First
Yeah, that'd be
Jack in the Box
awesome.
taco ever. Very bebop. What do you think? Kind of
This video's so
surprisingly
good.
right?
Some of the worst food I've ever had in my entire life. It's like they've used the beans to stick together concrete for a building and then scraped it off to use it for the concrete.
He loves it. Look.
You can't say it. They love it. We love it. All of the hot sauce in the middle.
Can I have your veggies?
Can I have your veggies?
Yummy! We are apparently getting some extra soldiers. Now, I love Point Girl. I love Abby. I do not trust them to eat that much food. And I say that with love. Neither one of them seem like tanks.
I don't know. They're coming.
Do you think Eric's a tank? Dude, I would love for them to be tanks. They just don't strike me as food tanks. Eric is a pit.
Soldiers.
Really? Okay, good.
Is he a pit for fast food though? Because I am also
I
a
would say-
pit, but not for food like this.
This is making me question my ability to eat food.
Like
I am still fucking going. This is reinforcing my own confidence in my eating. I can do this.
To the bathroom. Hopefully they have one.
Go vomit in their bathroom. It'd be funny.
If we get the bucket at KFC, I'm out.
Dude, if I get any of the sides at KFC,
I will help you. I can do a lot of fried chicken.
the fried chicken's not the problem, dude. The sides.
The sides will be the issue.
Sides are gonna be.
Sides will be the issue.
There's Parker. He's coming back. He's texting his doctor.
Alright, Krispy Kreme's next. Krispy Kreme is number 6. The prediction is, do they end up ordering 12 or more donuts? My assumption is that we will. But it is like dinner time. People might just be going through for like dessert and get one. It's absolutely possible.
We got one of those down.
One of them fucking
That
was
one's-
so fucking big it was leaking under the cotton bud cannon. Got in my fucking beard. My attitude, bad.
You know what calms somebody down? A couple of warm
The
donuts.
bucket.
You don't call
Surely
me
they
down
don't get a
with bad
bucket.
attitude. Everybody around you goes,
Oh, Parker, just be gentle, please.
Hold the drink, it's gonna spill otherwise.
Who orders this soda?
Oh my god, that fucking video. Bro, you know what happened last time? Just drive careful, please. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if anyone's seen that clip. It's so fucking... It's so good.
Just go to a fucking grocery store and buy a 2-liter. Chat, chill out on the okay? This is a secret weapon that we must only unveil when the soldiers need morale. Your got buried through a lot more of that, like the entire taco and the Sour Jack melt and Parker's Sour Jack melt and the Cherry Coke.
Ooh, we're here.
That is a big fucking line.
That's a
Jesus
long ass
Christ.
line.
There's like 10 cars in front of us. I thought that was our troops. That's not our troops. Oh, right there. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry. Hello. All right, we are in line.
So it was Eric. Barry, just call him.
We were thinking you guys could just help us with our order that we're getting. However, you can get in line with us and also get what we're getting.
Unless we get 4 dozen, and then
But
they get
that's
4 dozen.
super funny.
And
That's
then it's
48 times
Okay.
funnier.
They're full send.
Let's go.
48 times
2
funnier.
Krispy Kreme orders.
They aren't the troops. They're just also
Yeah, they're
just
sadistic.
also
Yeah, these are the worst troops ever.
the purpose of them coming to help us.
I think we just double up on whatever this guy in front of us is ordering. I think that guy has the fate of 6 people's digestive tracts in his hands. We genuinely could beat the challenge if this dude in the truck orders 1 donut. This is by far the busiest place that we've been.
We're still probably going to wait less time in a line for Krispy Kreme than for one person to go through Del Taco to get.
Yeah, that's true.
How can I help you?
Hi there. The car in front of us, that sounded really good. I'll have what he's having.
Car in front of us sounded really good.
One cinnamon?
Yep.
598.
Thank you. Let's fucking go! 2 donuts! 2 fucking donuts! Let's go! Did this guy see? We could do this. We could go all the fucking way.
He's just holding his hand.
Yeah! This is what we need. We can fucking do this. We can go to 10, dude. If you guys are down, I would run it back in Krispy Kreme. We
I'm
can play
down.
the gamble.
I'm fine with that.
If we get another
Run it
1 or 2
back.
donut order, that would be like that would save the run. It is really risky.
That would save
This
the
place
run.
has the highest chance of having a family-sized meal, right? By far.
Well, think about it this way. Would you rather have like an entire like 2 dozen boxes of donuts or a KFC bucket with sides?
Donuts.
Yeah, that's my thought too.
Donut. So we do this run through, 2 donuts, easy. you put that away.
Yeah.
And then we just run it back. Oh, this is easy. I will take this whole round.
I have something for you.
Oh! It's point crew! And they brought us Tums!
They brought us Tums!
Oh, thank God. You guys are lifesavers. We're thinking? I don't know if you're listening.
We are.
Okay, well then I don't need to.
Round two?
I think we fucking do it, right?
We go in front of you. I'll be like double it and then also double it and pass it to the next person.
That's not how.
That's not how that works.
Donut places do not double it and pass it to the next person.
Donut places do not double and pass it to the next person.
Yeah, you know what? This is easy.
What the? Number 7. Let's go.
Except for that.
There's napkins at this place. What's wrong with
Why does nobody give us a fucking napkin? What is wrong with all of this fast food? We got some. That's cheating. No, that's cheating. I hate this. I hate this. You know what's funny? They definitely recognize us, and they're gonna see us doing it again.
Let us go first.
Okay.
So then it's even funnier when you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You guys go first. You guys go first. There's kids. What are you talking about? Oh, they're saying there's kids. The car in front of Eric has kids in it. This is bad.
No, there's hope because if they're individual, if they're kids, they're probably ordering individually, and they're not ordering for a group
There's
of
a
people.
high chance of a dozen. Hi there. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to have whatever the car in front of me is having.
So it's going to be 6 donuts. So it'll be 15.34.
All right. Thank you. 6 donuts. Okay. That's doable. That's doable. The run is perilous but alive. This is actually the worst outcome. If it was a dozen, we would all be like, haha, funny ending, we're done. This is just enough that it's really brutally a lot of food right now, and I'm going to push the rest of the way, right? Like, we can't quit now. Ooh. Oh, God, jelly donuts.
Oh,
no.
Jelly donuts.
Multiple jelly donuts.
What fucking psychopath orders more than one jelly donut ever? Guys, I can't do the jelly donut.
He's calling it a run.
I can't do jelly.
Hey guys.
It's 4 jelly donuts!
I'm surprised at how.
Gotta reset.
Yeah, they were cool with it. There's no napkins! There's no napkins.
There's never been napkins.
You guys are probably gonna want to hit these Tums, right?
I'll raw dog it, you know?
Raw dog it, dude.
Chat?
I'm not the only
What
one
do
who
we
uses
say
that
when
term.
Derek eats food?
Hey, do you guys want to touch holes?
Okay, if you guys tank the jelly donuts, I can take both of these. This, I think, is cream. Fuck, man. Archer, can you take a cream? Can you take a cream for the gang? Can you take for the gang? For the boys?
By the way, we're probably going to go through again.
You're going through again?
Yeah.
You don't want to go to KFC?
No. I mean, donuts are one thing.
Are you just having donuts for dinner?
I don't want to risk a bucket. You know?
The bucket's scary. The bucket's scary.
Okay, we have a problem. No, not a problem. We have a really big problem.
What?
Some jelly fell out of my donut onto me.
That's fine.
But we have to finish all of it.
Lick the road. Someone says in the chat.
Yes, you did.
Licka.
Oh, yeah, no, I've noticed. I have something on my hands, yes. What am I supposed to do? We have no napkins. Oh, Parks is screaming.
So you're keto, right?
This is all keto.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Okay. It's a good thing we went to the keto lactose intolerant Krispy Kreme.
Exactly.
Here in Madison, Illinois.
Did you guys finish the donuts?
Yeah.
Bro, I think we end at KFC, right?
That's an aggressive end, but yes, that's probably how we do this.
I can do it. We could do Starbucks if you guys are willing to drink coffee.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, that's not cheating.
That's a drive-through.
That's a fucking drive-through. That's fast food. Here's my pitch. Wendy's, Starbucks, KFC. I could tank Wendy's entirely.
I think that the Starbucks is fair and warranted.
Yeah.
Docs.
Yeah. It would be less warranted if these guys have actually helped instead of just ordering donuts.
Yeah.
And finish them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we finished them.
It's just, it's not
relevant.
I just,
It wasn't the moral support that we were expecting.
it was moral support rather than actual support. Okay, yeah, wow.
Hey, well, Godspeed going to Wendy's, KFC, and Starbucks.
Thanks for dinner.
Great getting dinner together, guys.
For the morale, actually, it helped a lot.
Bye. The donuts are like a short-term superpower. We have to finish this challenge before the donuts wear off. This could be bad. If this is like
Before the
burgers,
donuts wear
I'm
off.
gonna struggle. I can't do burgers right now. I could do a fried chicken sandwich, milkshake. I could do more fries. That wouldn't be fun, but I could do more fries. It can't be burgers. It cannot be beef. Here we go.
Hi, what can I get for you?
Hi there. I'll have what he's having, the car in front of us.
Everything to order?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for the help.
Thank you.
No problem.
She said the word everything that she ordered, which is not a good sign. You wouldn't ask that if she had just ordered an ice cream cone.
We will need a parking lot.
Oh god. Okay, Parkser said something ominous. Okay, I'm not looking.
I see drinks.
No. There's been food being trucked into this woman's car for like 3 straight minutes. This might kill the run.
This might kill the run.
Are there more drinks? I think we're done.
I think that's it. Okay, that's not nearly as bad. You sure? We got some variety though. There's like a lemonade, another lemonade, and probably cherry Coke.
And good news.
No.
All these have ice. they have ice this time. And napkins! Oh my god! There's like 6 of them. To start off, chocolate chip cookie, more dessert.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, a bacon. It just says bacon.
That's a baconator.
Oh no, I could probably tank this. I can. What is this?
What the
Yeah, I can
fuck
tank
is
this.
that? Baked potato.
Oh, I'll have that. Oh,
damn.
I do not want this.
I don't want that at all.
I do not want this.
finally some clean, nice food.
Okay.
I will gladly
There
have
you
that.
go.
That's gonna be the death of me when we.
Actually, that looks really good.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That is literally just a
It's
potato.
a potato. Yeah, exactly.
1 fries. No, another burger. No, it's another baconator.
Can I get a spoon so I can eat this amazing potato?
That implies we got spoons, Parcher.
Wait, they didn't give us spoons for the potato?
No.
You're literally trolling.
Is that
You're
everything?
literally
This is everything.
trolling.
I mean, this is like legitimately what I've trained for with keto. I can do a shitload of meat. If you guys split that, I can take.
I don't want the cookie.
I'll do the cookie.
Okay, Perry can do the cookie.
I'm gonna have so much sugar. Holy shit.
I know. I'm gonna feel like such shit.
This is bad. Okay, I think we need to eat it fast before it coagulates.
I have this other one.
That is kind of good.
Oh, right, Wendy's fries. I'll take those too.
All right, Parcher's got fine. Parcher is really excited about this.
Dude, Parcher is the Winsies tank.
Well, he's having the least amount of food. We're the ones eating the fucking burgers.
Try if I could get any closer, I would.
Wait, what?
They wanted to see the potato.
Why?
They love potato.
I mean, it is good. I like my potato. It'd be fantastic if they gave me a spoon or any utensils.
Parcher, I can scrounge around back here and find some old utensils from 4 hours ago. I mean, it's a disaster back here. But, I mean, this is pretty good. Like, this is a pretty solid burger. Don't get me wrong. It's not something I would like after 7 other fast food meals. I will say, I'm kind of glad Abby and Eric didn't help because we're gonna do this. We are gonna fucking do this. God,
Dude,
imagine we try to do this with 3.
Parcher's our closer.
I ate a lot of Panda Express, so I guess I could contribute a lot.
God, that's
Oh,
just
you ate most of it.
insane.
Yeah, you're right.
Fast
In my brain,
food,
You've been carrying the
cra-
least, but you actually
trash
tanked early.
food.
Okay, Parcher carried. Parcher's been interesting. Parcher is the weird wild card.
Dude, he died and has come back to life.
He died at Jack in the Box. Like, looked like he literally was going to abandon us. Came back, was quiet, and then freaked out at the sight of a potato.
Alright, burger down.
I can't believe how long this is taking. We've been at this for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, but who else would go to the lengths that we've gone to?
I think we go to Starbucks. You guys all get coffee. The system is
Wait, I
cleansed,
wasn't paying
and then
attention.
we pound 2 buckets. We purge the system of weakness.
We pound
You have,
2 buckets.
Sin in your stomach right now that we must cleanse with Starbucks.
I certainly feel that way. Maybe they won't get a bucket.
I think I could tank KFC if it's not a full-on bucket. I think I could solo tank
4
KFC.
hours.
Fries are done. That is all of the food. Meal number 8, completely done. Okay, 2 more. We're gonna go have a deep cleanse with some cake pops. Some
If
cake
they've eaten
pops
for
and
4
coffee.
hours
I'm assuming
straight.
It's a bucket at Starbucks. I don't think they sell buckets, like a bucket of cake pops. Hey there, I'm gonna go ahead and just get whatever the person in front of me ordered. That sounds great. All right, thank you.
Doable?
2 drinks.
If somebody's getting 2 drinks, that means they're getting an order for someone else or in the car. Probably typical Starbucks, pretty sweet.
It depends a little bit on what the drinks are, but this is the dream. 2 drinks from Starbucks, and then we close it at KFC. The run hinges. Do we get bucketed at KFC? God, we're so fucking close. We're gonna do it, dude.
So brown sugar shaken espresso, this is gonna be a nitro cold brew half an hour.
Awesome, thank you.
Damn, that's a lot of caffeine.
Nitro cold brew espresso. Jesus, this has espresso and cold brew coffee.
Okay, this is the sweet one, and that's the crazy coffee one. So I don't want to divide this up there.
If you guys can take this, that would be great.
Some brown sugar in it.
Yeah, that sounds kind of good. I guess, no, we just had donuts. Never mind.
I don't want anything sweet, but it's
16K.
We can trade off if you want.
This feels like about to go to a startup for a day kind of drink.
No.
For that kind of job, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of what we're doing. KFC. So that means it all comes down
Wait,
to the
16K
10th
what?
restaurant, KFC.
I think we're safe from the family, but now we're in the danger zone of like the party and like.
Oh, calories.
Let's go out and get some.
Can I have a bucket of chicken from you?
God.
Toys?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if some fucking bro is palling around with his boys, being dudes, goes up there and orders 4 buckets of chicken. Hey,
Can I get a bunch of beans for me and my boys?
yo, me and the boys, we're about to have a lit night. We want some beans. Dude, okay,
We
if I
want
get there
some
and I say, I'll
beans.
have what he's having, and they're like, you want all of those beans? Then we are fucked, okay? If that's their reply,
Is there anybody in line?
we're gonna have to fucking stake out again. They're going in. Okay, we got a mark. Single person, small car.
That's the station wagon.
That's a okay, never mind.
So possibility of kids.
Possibility of, oh yeah, they might have kids.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, couldn't hear you. What the car in front of me got sounded great. I'll have what he's having. I'll just have what he's having. The car in front of me. Yeah, that's
Oh. Sorry.
it. Thank you. All he said was, will that be all? I don't think that's I feel like he's more concerned. He did say, excuse me, I think we're okay.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't tell me.
It's a-
Don't tell me.
This is Barry's response.
He saw it.
He saw it. He knows what's going to happen.
What's up? No, surprise.
Dude, we got
Chat.
movies. Gonna make it a surprise. He's not even gonna tell us what it is.
Well, I can see it.
We're about to get.
We just ordered a bucket.
No.
It's so big.
Chat. We've just ordered a bucket.
Awesome. Thanks so much, man.
Thank you.
Jet, this is the biggest fucking fast food order I have ever seen in my entire life. Jesus Christ. No, there's beans!
No, there's beans.
There's beans! No! This is so much food. What are the fucking odds that one guy orders this much food? Let me introduce to you the final loot box. First off, we have 4 biscuits. Then we have, what is it?
Gravy?
Is this gravy?
Gravy. I'm pretty sure that's gravy.
That's
Yeah,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
gravy.
It's an entire bowl. Okay, this is what I thought was beans.
It's Barry.
Okay, next up is. We're dying. Dude, all morale is lost. This is so bad. Oh, this much coleslaw. This is a fucking mountain of coleslaw. And then the piece de resistance.
The bucket.
I hope they chug the KFC gravy.
Christ! No! We can't do this. We can't do it.
20,000.
want to do this.
No, I don't think it's possible. This is a huge amount of food for 4 people. If we hadn't eaten 9 other meals, is there any way we do this? All right, let's just get an estimate. How much could you eat?
I can eat 0.
Parkser is at 0.
Every time I look this way and I get a whiff of this, it feels like I'm gonna vomit.
I can take 1 bite of a biscuit.
And that is it.
That is it.
Perry,
I can work with you through this bucket of chicken. I don't want to talk about the sides at all.
so what we're saying, Barry, is there's a chance.
My body and my shape has changed. I cannot. And even if you guys could work through the chicken, that means that I'm eating all of this coleslaw.
Yeah, and gravy.
And he said, don't make me drive over and jump in the bed of the truck.
Eddie, could you tank this for us? I will eat half of this if you can come here and eat the other half. Eddie, I don't ask you for that much. I need you, Eddie. Have I ever called you and I said, I need you? You could be the troops. I want to fucking finish this meal. Look at me. I'm sweating. You can see the sweat on my face. Chug the gravy. I will chug the gravy.
I will
do it.
chug
If
the
Eddie
gravy.
gets over here and eats a chicken, like 3 to 4 pieces. Eddie, we're at the Petco. I'll finish everything else. And when you get here, we're going to finish this bucket of chicken. This is waiting for you. 5 minutes, I'll be there. Okay, we have reinforcements coming in 5 minutes. It gives you 5 minutes for biscuits. I need a song. Even if you just play it from your speaker at me, that works. It's called Storyteller from Guilty Gear. The biscuits are so thick. It's like eating glue. It's like fucking cement.
Blue.
I honestly don't even know what I signed. I literally dropped my I went home, dropped my sister off, and I see you guys in here fucking crying.
Eddie, I need you.
I know that. That's why I'm here, though.
This is the finale. I've never asked for you at a time of need like this before. So, Eddie's helping with the chicken. I'm almost done with the biscuits. We can fucking do this, guys. I will chug the gravy.
pretty bad.
I swear to God. Final biscuit.
Any biscuits from like fast food places are just
The gravy will be
don't
rough.
taste
Are you
good.
actually gonna do the gravy?
We can fucking do
That
it.
is an unhealthy amount of gravy.
We can fucking do it.
Got this much more chicken, chat.
I'll take it
We're
as
working
much
it.
of the chicken as I can.
I'm helping too.
What is gravy made out of? Fat. Broken dreams.
Biscuits are so good if you have them like homemade.
The biggest piece of KFC chicken.
Or not like homemade, like, you know, like you get them from like the grocery store and kind of thing.
This doesn't feel healthy.
Like the Pillsbury.
How many calories do
Those
you
are
think
good
is
as
in
fuck.
this? So I can look up how many calories in a tub of KFC gravy.
This says a large side of gravy is supposed to serve 20 to 25 people.
Holy mother God! Why is there a fucking tub of gravy? This is like, I don't know, man.
Tub
this
of
goes
gravy.
so far beyond a reasonable thing for me to consume right now. But like, I could do it.
How much longer are we grinding? A lot. I'm only 1/10 of the way done with the billion bells.
It's almost gone. We're going. Fuck.
Yeah, I'd probably vomit too. I haven't thrown up in like years.
We're fucking doing it! We're going all the way! We're fucking doing it! Alright, we got.
And that was only like once, and then before that was like 6
I don't
years.
think you understand how greasy this
I don't know
is.
how. I
Alright,
thought
Eddie's
that.
killed 4. He's a trooper.
One more?
Heckin' trooper.
Eddie, I don't know if I why did it end with why did we get bucketed? I'm in waves. 10-second period where I feel very bad. 10 seconds where I feel okay. That means it's good that you're going. That means we haven't pushed enough. That means there's room. Eddie's eating chicken in the trunk. You're my fucking boy, Eddie.
Thank you, Eddie.
Eddie shows up, hops in the back of a truck and starts eating chicken. Gotta love Eddie. Yeah, I don't know about the coleslaw. I don't know how we beat
coleslaw. Is death.
So much fucking crap. It's a lot. What? Eddie, my fucking boy. This is a big piece of chicken.
Oh my God!
That's what's left. That is the problem. Gentlemen, this is far worse than what I imagined when we began this.
We got dealt the most painful hand.
Like the fucking worst, man. Think of it. The thrill of glory when we eat the rest of the coleslaw. The thrill. Holy shit. Okay.
Coffee drink down.
Okay, the coffee's done. Oh my God, I didn't think we were gonna do the Starbucks. Parkstar, would you be able to do any of this coleslaw? Not at all.
I'm driving this whole time.
the last chicken? Yes! Yes! My fucking boy! Okay. Oh my God, this is bad. This means we actually have to finish the coleslaw. We can't fucking back out now.
I don't know if this counts as coleslaw. It's like someone washed out the... Don't describe it too much.
Harry, chat is saying, does that change anything for you?
No.
Parkstar, how delicious is that?
This doesn't taste like chicken.
Alright, what do you review KFC?
Like 1.7 out of 10.
What's up,
I can't
Garrett?
believe you ate 9 pieces of this.
Yeah. Unreal. We have eaten an entire fucking bucket of chicken. We've eaten 4 biscuits. We've eaten a tub of gravy. We have that piece of coleslaw between us and having done a 10 streak I'll have what he's having challenge. Jesus Christ, man. We're so close. That's it. We can leave. We can be done.
I said I'll try it. I don't know if I'm just gonna instantly puke or what. I should be fine.
Should be fine. I like those odds. Because if you could blitz this, you would save me, Eddie.
I can have a few bites.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Eddie. Coleslaw. Can you do as much as you possibly can, and then we circle death this?
Circle death.
Life and how the fuck you get to like a certain spot.
Eddie, just because you're eating coleslaw in the back of a truck in a Petco parking lot doesn't mean your life is going awry. If Eddie can get us to a point where it feels like it's only a few more bites each, then maybe we just willpower it, right? Do we circle it? Are we ready to circle a death? As in, once we start, we don't stop till it's done. I got 1 or 2 bites, tops. You don't have to. You don't have to.
I can do at least a little.
Okay.
Cold
Round 10, let's fucking go! Pass it as soon as after the bite. And we just send it. Barry, it's a circle. Don't push it. Circles. We got a lot of circles. No, don't push it. Eddie's dying. Barry's dying. Don't push it. Barry!
Dude, what a legend.
Barry! You hyped everybody up! Is that it? Let's go. Okay, I'll do it. This is the end, right? That's it. That's all. Fucking done. Never again. Never, ever again. Never.
Oh, he said never again.
God. You're going to Cherry Coke? Everything. You finished.
They're all dead at 40.
Oh my God. This is the worst thing we've ever done.
We should feel good about ourselves now.
Let's go home. Let's leave.
20,000 calories. Yeah. Pretty awesome. Oh, dude, this video is funny as hell, too.
My Twitch streams have gotten a little bit too chaotic recently, just because of how many people have been watching. So for today's stream, I told everybody to show up early because we are going to have limited seating. Here we go. Welcome! Today, we are doing Cooking Simulator, the Food Network Challenge. Specifically, I have to cook as many dishes as possible in 90 minutes in front of this live studio audience. However, I think we can all agree there's been a lot of people in the streams recently. It's been a lot. Think of the stream kind of like a fine dining restaurant, right? If there's too many people in a restaurant, then you can't actually like serve all the people. I can't like read everybody's chat messages. I can't give you the kind of individualized attention that you get at a nice restaurant, right? If the restaurant's too full, it takes forever to get your food, like it just feels crowded and it's too loud and whatnot. So for today's stream, we are gonna have a capacity of 8,000 seats. That's right. The instant that I have over 8,000 viewers on Twitch, this program I wrote will automatically close down the stream for everybody. This is the only way I can think to control things. And even though we are literally 3 minutes into the stream, there's already like 7,000 people here, so I need to hurry this up. Let's start the challenge in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so once we are over capacity, I'm sorry, everybody else is gonna have to leave, okay?
Everyone else is gonna have to leave.
It looks like we're about 2,000 viewers over capacity right now. So, we are, the challenge has started. I have 88 minutes left.
Just ban everyone.
I'm gonna need some people here.
You can't even do that.
To head out. We're 5,000 viewers over capacity. Let's just do this fair. Who is here first? I work here. Barry, it doesn't matter. We're too full up. We're gonna need people to head out. I'm sorry, we are full today. Okay, somebody just said I was here at 10,000. If you got here late, I think you have to leave. I was here, I reserved my spot 6 months ago. I had a booking reserved for the 8,000. Well, we don't have space in the restaurant for, there's a lot of people who made reservations. If you show up to a restaurant and the restaurant is full and they say, sorry, we're at capacity today, you don't like stand around in the restaurant making it crowded for everybody. You guys are making it worse for everybody else. I'm sorry, you're being selfish. Like, look, every time that we have a stream with this many people, I can't read any of the messages. There's no personalization to this. Make Parkster go live and send the overflow to him. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on. He might be asleep. He sleeps at random times.
Hi, you've reached Adam. If you have a missed call from me and you don't know who I am, scammers have been spoofing my number lately.
Okay, sorry. Parkster is not available right now. Can everybody just leave and we just see if we can get under capacity for 1 minute? Once this hits 7 minutes on the timer, all right, you're gonna leave. It's not a trick, but like also once you're gone, maybe consider checking out another stream in the meantime, right? Let's at least just get under capacity for a second, then we can figure out what to do from there.
Could I get a recliner chair? My back hurts.
We don't have recliner chairs in the restaurant. No. All right, go. Everybody leave for 2 minutes. We're gonna sort this out while you're gone. We need to get the numbers way, way down.
I'm dropping out. Do the noble thing.
Do the noble thing. Be a good person. Give space for somebody else to eat at the restaurant. We've had 0 gameplay, and it's already 8 minutes into the challenge.
$3 reservation.
You can't pay for a reservation. It doesn't matter if you have a reservation. We can't serve anybody.
I was actually here before the restaurant was. You built it over my grave.
Yeah, but it's a really good spot. Do you see how many people are trying to eat here? Wait, we're 10,000 over? That's not correct. We're at 18,000. This is the highest viewership I've like ever had. We have 80 more minutes left of the challenge. I've cooked 0 food.
This bit is hilarious. Just turn it on sub-only mode.
But I don't want to like make people have to pay to eat at the restaurant. I think it's just people being respectful and leaving. Raffle system. Okay, we're gonna do a raffle. Everybody think of a number between 1 and 10. Okay, the correct number was 2. If you guessed 2, you are allowed to stay. Everybody else needs to leave. I mean 2. Changing your number to 2 now, that's cheating. Tell you what, I am offering you a 10% discount code on your next stream. What does that mean? It's 10, like, you get 10% off using code DougDoug. How about A crew versus Z crew? Everybody in A crew gets 5 minutes, and then everybody in Z crew gets 5 minutes, and we will take turns.
Hey Doug, I have to take a smoke break. Can you hold my seat?
No, the seats are very full. Last time I ate here, I got killed. That's not okay. If you are in A crew, you get a turn.
Hey Doug, this is the fire marshal. I'm going to have to fine you for being
fire marshal. I am working on it. I swear I'm working on it. We're trying to get everybody out of here.
I can't leave, Doug. I'm a Michelin reviewer.
The Michelin reviewer gets to say this restaurant sucks. That's not not on me. If people were respectful and left when we were at capacity, it would be fine.
You will pry this stream from my cold, dead hands.
I could restart the stream.
I opened the stream in 100 tabs to increase my chance for a table.
That doesn't
Watch me, you
help.
peasants.
Do not do that. I am going to reset the stream. And if you are here at the beginning, before we run out of capacity, you get to stay. Scout's honor, you have to agree. Good luck to everybody who gets a seat. And if you aren't able to make it, that's fine. I'm going to stream again tomorrow. The rest of you, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, turning off the stream. Goodbye.
Stream tiles
Back.
restaurant.
Okay, I would love to do a little bit of cooking. Let's make sure we're good. Okay, all right, we are. I think we're under capacity. That means we can actually do some cooking. So again, we have 65 minutes left at the top, and we're gonna be doing some grilled buffalo wings today. I know is a fan favorite for everybody here. Lots of room here. Though everybody's enjoying the nice, relaxing amount of space that we have in the restaurant. So what we're gonna do for grilled buffalo wings? Okay. This is the worst. We do not have space to serve you today.
I've opened the stream on every device I own. Does that help?
No, that's like calling in for a reservation for 4 people when you're eating by yourself. That means there's even less space. Keep restarting the stream. I don't think it helps.
This place is worse than airlines when they overbook.
No, it's not, because I am giving you a 10% discount code for tomorrow's stream, okay? For 5,000 over capacity. If we get that down by 1,000 people, I will gift 10 subs. All you have to do is leave. And don't think about the fact that if you leave, you then won't get one of the gift subs and it only benefits the people who are here, all right? Just think about how exciting it'll be if I have to give 10 subs. Whoa, the streamer has to give 10 subs. Oh my God, that's crazy. Increase capacity. The problem is that if we increase capacity, you guys are gonna have to like share tables and share silverware and stuff. Hold on, it is literally Wednesday at 2 p.m. You should be at work. I think we can agree that everybody here who is at your job needs to go do your job. In this economy, we can't have you sitting around watching my stream. I'm working remotely. Well, you should be working remotely. It's summer. Well, you should be studying for the SATs. You should not be watching a stream in the middle of the workday. That is unacceptable, and I will call your manager and tell them.
Doug, what about your stuff? We can't leave. You locked us in the kitchen. Please give me a pee break.
There are 13,000 people out there, and you're gonna try to go pee right now. We need you in the kitchen. Jesus Christ, some people don't know how to run a kitchen. Okay, I didn't want to do this.
In this economy,
I did hire a bouncer who I have given authority to make people leave. Bouncer,
we
are
watching Twitch streams.
5,500 people over capacity. I need you to kick some people out.
All right, listen up, you filthy animals. Anyone here who can't name at least 3 Taylor Swift songs? Your night is over, scram.
All right.
I better not see anyone
If
crying
you don't
about
know
it.
Taylor
This ain't
Swift,
a therapy
you
session.
gotta get out.
Keep it down out here, or I'm calling
I'm
the
sorry,
cops.
that's
Back
what the
up and
bouncer
make an
has
orderly
decided.
line.
You must leave if you don't know 3 Taylor Swift songs. Bouncer, they seem to know a lot of Taylor Swift. We need something that is gonna kick way more people out.
All right, you bunch of degenerates, time for a mass exodus. If you've ever fantasized about having a pet dinosaur, your night ends now.
Okay.
Get lost.
That should get us
Don't
a lot
stand
of
there
people.
looking at me like confused chickens.
The viewership
Move
just
it.
went up.
And if I catch any of you munching popcorn on the sidewalk, you'll regret you ever set foot here.
Fuck, that's me gone. Yeah, I'm out. Peace. Thank you for being honorable and leaving, if the bouncer told you to leave. I have 55 more minutes to cook food for everybody here. I am like in the kitchen in Cooking Simulator. Do you hear it? That's the food. You could eat that delicious food if you guys just leave. The food is burning. Fire Marshal says you can't serve food if you're over capacity. Okay,
I can't
eventually,
leave.
hold on.
You kicked out the person who pushes my wheelchair.
Look, eventually people will leave. This has been funny for 30 minutes, but it's literally a black screen and nothing is happening. Doug, I'm hungry. I'm gonna just turn off the stream, and when I come back, I think we will have less people. All right, everybody, stream's closed for today. The restaurant is full, and also I'm having internet issues, and I have an upset tummy. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Think people left. Okay.
Welcome to the Doug Dog Restaurant. Current viewers 1. Damn, fell off. That's honestly fine. I would rather have fewer viewers that I can actually sort of focus on and give a good experience to. We're gonna start by grabbing the pan over here. We're gonna go to the kitchen for a little bit of butter. Let's get chicken broth. Where's the butter? Goat cheese. Where's the butter? Don't know where that is. I think I can just buy some here though. And so generally what you want to do with clarified butter, you fill up the pan with it and then, oh God. Oh shit. Okay. And then we're gonna drop this onto the burner here. So that's gonna clarify the butter or whatever. God damn it. Hey, to the 4 people who just showed up, why don't you just go ahead and identify yourself and okay, of course. Shit. Okay, the 1,800 people who just showed up, come out and just admit I came here when you were at capacity, and the mods will gently kill you. Don't be selfish. So, restarting the stream doesn't seem to get rid of people, apparently, because they just come back after a minute or 2. But instead, I realized I could raid another channel, which is where you send all of your viewers to a different channel on Twitch, which should help a lot. So I just picked a random channel called Overflow. Okay, I'm raiding the Twitch user Overflow. I'm sending you right now. Okay, that actually kicked out like 500 people, right? It is going down. Wait, no, it went up a lot. Shit.
Just trade a streamer with 1 viewer.
Rating isn't working. It like bumps it by 5,000. It doesn't even make sense. I followed Overflow and came back. That's not helpful. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create a list of people who are gonna do Overflow capacity. So please, in chat, let me know if you are going to go live and restream the stream. Wait, there's a shitload of people. Wait, Doug Overflow is streaming? Wait, hold on. Wait, okay, Doug Overflow exists. If you showed up late, you have to leave. You have to go to the Overflow seating. You can still look through the windows and stare at the restaurant and watch the original 8,000 people eat their food. Look at that great Overflow. They even have a window, okay? We're doing a raid. You're going to be heading over to Doug Overflow. Please enjoy. We will open the windows so you can smell some of the delicious food wafting outside, and you get to imagine the wonderful, delicious meal that you would have if you had showed up on time and actually made a reservation. Jesus Christ. Okay, Doug Overflow has 900 viewers. That'll keep going up. The Overflow channel broke. Did it? Wait, we crashed the stream. God damn it. I left earlier and came back. What happened? We are still full. But then I noticed that we were down to just 10,000 people on my channel. And so I decided to increase the restaurant capacity. I would change the code to allow 10,000 total people to watch my stream. That way it's still small enough to feel exclusive, which is very important. We can't have more than 10,000, but it's not so much that the stream just becomes chaotic again. And we'll actually have space for everybody. The Doug Restaurant is officially now open with a 10,000 viewer capacity. Each one of you guys, it's gonna have a little bit less space. We're at 12,400 viewers.
Doug in Belgium I'm on summer vacation. I have nothing better to do at 11 p.m.
You should go to bed.
Hey Doug, I just tuned in while on the job as a truck driver, working as
Do
a
your
truck driver
fucking
and also
job.
taking the sats at the same time. What's up?
Stop watching. Raised to 12K. Have you ever eaten at a restaurant with 12,000 people? It sucks. All right, what I'm gonna offer to everybody here is a medal from me to Twitch chat. If you are one of the 1,535 heroes who choose to leave and go have like a microwaved hot pocket for dinner instead of eating at my restaurant tonight, then everybody in chat will spam a medal and they'll say your name. And they're gonna remember this day. They're gonna tell their grandchildren about it. And they're gonna say, yeah, I was here when Shrekalicious said never leaving. Okay, not you. I will leave so others can eat. Maddox786. I was there when Maddox raised his hand and said, I will leave so the people can eat. And in a brazen display of courage and selflessness, they left. And we got under capacity. And I made all the other little selfless assholes a bunch of buffalo chicken. And they're gonna tell their kids, and their kids are gonna tell their kids, look at this. Look how famous you'll be if you just leave. I don't like buffalo chicken. Can you make something else? Okay, hold on. I want everybody to take a look at what is available in the Overflow seating. They have a plant. We put out the resources to add some foliage to the Overflow seating so that everybody can have a nicer experience. And so I want to encourage everybody, as I type raid Doug Overflow, to go ahead and enjoy that plant. Give it a smell. Current viewers 2,000. Yes. Yes. People actually left. God damn it. Hey, Bouncer, we need 1,461 people to leave, please.
All right, freak shows, listen up. Anyone who's ever Googled why my poop is green, your time here is done. Hit the road. And those glasses better stay on your faces while you leave,
safe.
or I'll smash them myself.
Shit, I will leave for that recognition. That will definitely get 800 of you out. Then we lost like 500. Okay, that was so many many people? I have 13 minutes left to cook. That's 1,200. Shit. People are going to overflow and then they're coming back. Overflow needs audio. I think overflow has a little bit of audio. Hold on, let's look. I don't care how many times you cram me in the car, I'm not going to Overflow's house. Okay, please, heroes, if you just go to overflow capacity, I promise, at the end of the stream, I will throw our leftover chicken bones into the dumpster and you can eat them in over... Oh my God, we're under 9,800. Okay, clarified butter. This has been cooking for like 45 minutes. Barbecue sauce, we need a pot. Barbecue sauce. I'm just gonna use vinegar. We don't have time. I have 8.5 minutes in the game. Okay, I need to get this. Stop pouring this. What do I need? Fuck! We need to fry the chicken wings for 20 seconds. If we can get under capacity for 20 seconds, I can try to throw the chicken wings into a pot and get them to you. Go to Overflow. The Overflow channel is great. Better Doug Overflow. Is that a thing? Look, today we have not only increased the restaurant capacity to 10,000 and opened up overflow seating with a plant, let me add. We also opened up Better Doug Overflow, which you have as another option to go watch. Fummy is also streaming and has a plant. We installed a second plant in the overflow seating. Are you really gonna stay over in my boring ass stream? I'm gonna raid all 3 of these in a row, and then we are going to have 6 minutes to fucking cook your breakfast. Go out, disperse. We had it. Oh, okay, go. Chicken. This has been open for like an hour, I forgot. Chicken wing, put it in a pot. We got the butter that's been cooking for like 3 hours. I turned that. How do I get rid of it? Okay, this is the barbecue sauce, I think. Oh my God, we're at 8,000. Get the pot, this is the chicken. We set this here. We put it into a big plate. 3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna add salt on top of this. Shit, I missed the plate. I'm just gonna hand put it on. Okay, I'm supposed to fry it. Is it fine that it's raw? Doesn't need to be good. I have 2 minutes and 45 seconds. It's raw. Give me 1 minute to cook the chicken. It's so close to being ready. I literally have food on a plate. In 15 seconds, you need to go for 1 minute, and then you can come back and eat your food. I'm asking for 1 minute. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get out. It'll take Twitch a second to update. You need to leave now. I need like 5 seconds to deliver the dish. Don't hold. Just leave. 10,316. Only like 80 of you guys left. The Food Network Cooking Simulator Challenge ends in 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, I couldn't even deliver the chicken wing. And thus, over the course of an hour and a half, I boiled some butter and poured it on a chicken, and failed to serve a single customer. I don't think my restaurant can survive this. We win. It's not winning.
I love the fake out ending there. It's funny. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. A Dan Hen... What? Wait, is that person that does those, like, weird videos in his car? Also, I'm having my last frosted sugar cookie. Can't open it. They're so good. Oh. Oh god. Because I'm gonna go have dinner in like an hour. Like, I haven't eaten much today, so I'm like starving. I even dropped extra bell bags and I still almost didn't have enough. 121 per turnip is kind of a lot, to be fair. I should have dropped more bells. But no, I'm gonna go over to go have dinner somewhere.
Alright, I told him it was gonna sink. I told everybody that.
54
as soon as
minutes.
They started with that it's unsinkable crap. As soon as they said it's unsinkable, number one, I should sure fucking hope so. It's a boat. Number two, this boat is going to sink as soon as we leave. As soon as we pull out of the harbor, it is going down. I told everybody that because there is no reason why. That's like going to a restaurant that has a big sign out front that says, "We don't have wraps." Maybe they are telling the truth, but I would much rather go somewhere else. I would feel
Is there any cuts in this, or is it just
that does not feel the
raw, unfiltered?
To me, it is not possible that the boat will sink. I'm sorry, maybe I'm paranoid,
Wow.
but clearly I'm not. I tried to tell everybody. I tried to say, this is a fucking scam. There is something wrong with
Yeah,
this
this is
boat.
long.
There's something wrong with this boat. And they were saying, it's the biggest boat that has ever existed in history. So what? Who cares if the boat's big? What difference does it make? Nobody can tell.
There's so many sprinkles in this.
There's nothing to compare it to. Every object looks the same size. There is literally nothing around. So it doesn't matter that the boat is any bigger than any other boat. It's ridiculous. And now my sister's fucking dead. It's bullshit. Now I will say, most people did not know that she existed to begin with. It's a long story. All I'm trying to say is that I would appreciate being a little bit more, people not automatically assuming that I'm some OCD freak every time that I express a genuine concern about something that could genuinely go wrong. The whole trip, everybody was telling me, you are being crazy. You need to settle down, you need to take your heroin that the doctor prescribed you, and you need to relax. Because this is 1911. We are past that. I said, we aren't past the laws of fucking physics. I see those drivers, they're hicks. It was a needless tragedy. It did not need to happen. And the only reason why it happened is because they are capitalist fucking scumbags. That's the only reason. That's the only reason it happened. Nobody believes me now either. I was talking to my cobbler the other day and I was telling him all this and I was explaining the story of how I ended up surviving, and he looked at me and he was like, Lord Henschel, I don't know, that's kind of fucked up, that story. And I was like, what are you talking about now? Why is everybody shaming me for surviving a shipwreck? I did what I had to do. I did what I had to do.
Almost had 50.
I'm sorry, I've just realized that I have not explained what's going on. I was on a boat from London to New York City in America, and it sank in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, the middle of fucking nowhere, the middle of the night. I don't know what happened. I still don't know. I've heard some people saying it was an iceberg. I've heard some people saying it was someone of an ethnic persuasion who did something to the boat. I don't know. I don't know any of this stuff. I don't know if it was, for all I know, it could have been some carefully orchestrated stunt, you know, to put, I don't know. But I got a fishy feeling about it from the beginning. And if you get a fishy feeling about something, I'm sorry. It was so cold out there. It was 28 degrees. The water was 28 degrees. Do you have any idea what it's like to be submerged in 28-degree water? No, you don't. Nobody knows what that's like because it is unfathomable. It is literally unfathomable to the human mind what it would be like to be submerged in 28-degree water in the middle of a 44-degree evening. Fahrenheit. Yes, Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
You're not supposed to know what that's like. So that's why every time I tell people, yeah, the water was 28 degrees, they're like, oh my God, but they don't understand. They don't understand what it was like for me. And yet they expect me to just be normal. They don't get it. Nobody makes an effort to...
There's still 50 minutes left in this video, too. Oh my God. This guy's just yapping about the Titanic. Yeah, he talks about nothing for 50 minutes. He's got a point. It literally feels like white noise to me. I don't know what else to watch, so. Don't run away. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe she didn't despawn. No. With safe search on challenge. Try not to get banned. YouTube poop. I would watch that, but like a lot of YouTube poops have like slurs and stuff. I don't know if I should watch YouTube poops on stream. Like half of them have slurs. I feel like. Pretty sure. No, I'm like pretty sure. Trying to get banned. Oh, okay. It's just there's a lot of YouTube poops I notice nowadays that do. Oh, I've seen this. Oh, yeah, I don't care about swears.
Shadow, what's the first prize?
Chaos Emerald?
Wow! Do you believe that? No. Now that prize
No.
goes to the one of you who's bid 15 from John. Nicole? 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 $. $. from Jared.
$701.
Say it again.
701.
Say it again.
701.
Say it again.
No.
I have
No.
my pocket. Right here in my pocket. I want to say hi to my mom and my grandma. I'm here. What's John going to be playing for? What's he going to be playing for, Shadow? On news. All right, John, you're going to be playing a game called Free Prize. Oh, man! More games coming up on The Price is Right. Unbelievable!
The Price is Right.
It's a grand gesture.
Oh, dude, I love it that they do YouTube clips on the ads.
Nothing says happy holidays like Fluttershy. It's thoughtful, considerate, and, well, it's free cream Fluttershy. Best gift ever. It's like nothing you love. Create your gifts on Shutterdash.com.
A lot of money.
Mom.
Welcome back to The Price is Smarter than a fifth grader. All right, kids, you ready to meet your new classmates?
Wait, what?
You know what? When you see these pictures of celebrities when they were kids, and a lot of times you have no idea, I would know that's you.
You will.
And
you look so good.
Oh, Benny, thank you very much. Yes. I do want to come eat at your restaurant.
Honey, you know what I will do? I will bring you to my house, and I will cook myself. And you can hear me sizzling.
No.
Yes,
All right, let's move to- Is Paula Dean a fifth grader?
Yes.
What is the name of the Divine Comedy?
Sometimes my eyelashes stick together.
What bird is Mexico? What's Mexico?
I don't know.
Okay, that's your gut.
Uh-huh, that's my gut.
What is story, Mark? And let's get you working on this puzzle now. The category tonight is puzzle. Vanna? Vanna? Hello, Vanna?
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
Oh.
The game.
Mexico. I lost the game.
20 seconds. If you can't think of anything, you just say. Look right there. Tell everybody what you're gonna win.
$3.
$3.
Reading.
Name something in their homes that people always keep in a movie theater. Rhymes with movie theater.
C's.
Give me a large popcorn, please. When you're
Phone
feeling,
numbers.
you said. All right. Tell me how much. Give me a word. What is your worst drive? And let me just ask you this. What?
What?
Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Bee. We have Greg Gibbs. Hot seat he is in the hot seat. He is hot. He is in the seat. He is Greg Gibbs. He is a millionaire. Try our.
And I want to fight to you and all the Irish in a P.
Which of the following is S. Homie? Flying light. Travel check. Ray. Boat dash. T. Time.
It's Fluttershy.
Well, this might make me look geekier than I want to look, but I used to watch old geeks, and I actually learned quite a bit out of it. The answers are P.
Final?
Yes, final.
DS.
That Boney joke was a bit over the top.
Hey, Greg, it was a lot of fun. Hello, Bill Boat Battens. What do you do for a living?
I'm a copy editor for a business newspaper here in New York City.
Well, that sound means we're out of time for the night, but Scott will be back here on Sunday night.
That never happened.
Nice. I've never seen this.
404. Sonic 64. One of them speedruns. There's tricks. Bizarre glitches. No bitches. Incredible.
No
movement.
bitches.
Whoa. Beautiful. Incredible movement. It's needed. Badly. It all adds up to a Super Mario 64. Let's take a journey inside. Super Mario 64.
Mom, it's me.
This was ahead. Compare that to Mario 4 with its 4 gameplay and exactly 4 levels. That's 4, but then we arrive in 2027 when the main character of Super Mario 64 arrives onto the scene. Meet Bubsy.
Yeah.
Bubsy had seen players like Runner Guy 24601 and 3D Prism play games before. How is this possible? He's blindfolded. Here's how he's
slime-folded.
And now a word from this video sponsor, money. Money can help. Money finance bills, money charges, spending money at customers, dollars, money free, premium money.
Wow, what a good sponsorship.
I think money is great. And now a word from German.
Alcohol.
Players have been trying to be real without being able to see. This might sound real, but those runners are usually simps. So here's everyone run. Hazy Maze Cave, Shifting Sandland. Mom Battlefield, Mazy Caves, Cool Mountain. The Slide, Womp's Fortress, Honeybee.
It's freaking Dick
Womp's
Swad.
5, Tris, Shifting Sandland. 2. Poor Elevators, Mario 64. Hazy Mazy Cave.
Blario
Finally,
64.
Bower.
Bower.
By several minutes. Oak and Dire Docks. It's quite similar to Fire Dire Docks. They realized it would be faster to skip Cool Mountain entirely.
Oh, for sure.
Cool Mountain
No
was
way.
now Womp not good enough mountain. Bubsy got off to
Oh, sorry, I need to mark this real quick.
full start. He slowly built up his 27 skills, but then he threw out 26 of them. Mario hit the wall. Never had the ball.
What?
He ran forward and hit Mario until he heard Mario, then turned right and kept flipping Mario off without being able to cease. He could literally beat Super Mario. He was hitting most of his organs. It was awesome. Just hitting, it was messed up. This normalized demolishing Mario's speed rate, and he eventually made it up till Mario somehow off screen. It was all over, allowing for fluid movement that looked like a visual novel, allowing for fluid all over the screen. This is an obscene idea. No way anyone could see all that. No way, Jose, no one could see all that. But it still took Bubsy an hour, and after 2.5 hours, he was in the sky. Even if he wasn't, it was still nice to listen to Welcome to Night without being able to see. Calm down. Now, it's important to note that this is a music note. For example,
Calm down.
You can run forward, then note jump after 3 beats, jump again after 4 beats, then jump again after 3 beats, and then press jump again after 4 beats, and so on. This can help again after 4 more, as it replaces insane muscle memory with sane muscle memory, implementing a trick called beat. Beat is essentially using the background music's beat as a note to time your inputs to. Now it's time to beat your inputs to. We did it! We did it! Oh, he did it. He could beat Mario 64 with his eyes closed, but he didn't. There was no point. There was another player named Anti-Bubsy on the other world doing the exact same thing backwards to cancel out Bubsy's completed run for 3 king time.
I'm not happy, man. I'm not happy at all.
Wow. He lowered his PB to right behind Bubsy and then counted Mario's footsteps. 1, 2, 3. This was ahead. Meet Handyman. He became just a 3rd person to beat the game blindfolded and 3rd person. How is this possible? How do you take a game and play it easy? It started with both Lakitu skip and bomb clip, and then he gained bomb slip and Lakitu clip, yet he still peed by a full several minutes of sauce. The rest of his run was so that he couldn't help but pee.
That's 3 in a row.
After hitting on Bowser, he knew Bowser. It was safe to say that Hendy was a fish tender. he was getting called Tendy Man, and it was honestly starting to look tasty. He embarked on a quest to change that, and executed his new Bowser look. Impressive improvement from a relative of Mario's. Bubsy knew he had the potential to go slower. That's what Bubsy was determined to do. First, a 37-day run, and then nearly a month later, a nearly a month run. Impressive improvement from a relative newcomer to gaming. Bubsy knew he had the potential to go a few minutes lower, but he didn't. Bubsy wanted to see Jesus, so he did this. Unbelievable, inconceivable. He simply died. Bubsy decided this was a good place to stop playing, but it didn't matter. And time Bubsy was doing the precisely exact same thing backwards. Well, that just happened. As for normal Bubsy, it was unbelievable, unconceivable. But then, we arrive in 1917, when the most iconic character of our story comes onto the scene. Meet...
Tendy's gone, remember? It's a different guy.
Meet Ori 56. So here's the thing with Ori. He has an absolute knack, and he was too legit to quit. Actually, he was 100 legit. 36 quit, and it was honestly starting to look a lot like everything. Ori went for Super Mario 64. This is an obscure old game. Literally, nobody in the world had heard of it before. How is this possible?
It's not even possible.
Bubsy felt that he had to commit to LL Cool J, but he didn't. Boom! The run did have its slow moments. 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 And the worst part was when he started pooping in dire docks.
Oh, guys, my butt.
His diarrhea continued through the game.
Yes, that's right. I think it's in my pants.
Did you say diarrhea?
Funny. It was so funny that he couldn't help but merge without looking. Video from inside this video.
Dude, this car kicks gas and I can watch animals without looking. Dude, those animals are so fuss and they make me want to drive.
What kind of jerk would drive?
Dude, I'm driving this car.
Cool, awesome, cool, thanks.
Was it just a game to you? But I mean so deep. You know I'm such a finger. You got me wrapped around your. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to?
Wow, that's some cool shit.
For a behind-the-scenes look at my behind as well as blue storylines that I couldn't include, like my pages.
Whoa, what? Oh my god, dude.
Welcome to the Flower Kingdom. Right now, the Super Mario friends were invited here by the Malevolent Kingdom. But Bowser spread his new bread across the land. It's up to Mario and friends to murder Bowser. In this presentation, we'll go over what's in this presentation. Oh, and interesting floating bubbles. If you look closely, you'll find Mario. It's not just Mario. It's Luigi, PG, Daisy, Toad 2, Luigi,
Toad 2,
Yoshi, the freaking rabbit, Shadow, and Sharon, or Mix Daisy. Oh, Yoshi's take extra damage. They'll even lose a life by bumping into anything, even power-ups. Dag Nabbit, Yoshi, they're a great choice
Dag
if you're
nabbit.
looking for a more defeatist experience. And familiar foes are also here. From the convenient to the inconvenient, Piranha Plants, Goombas, Koopas, Boos, Locky 2s, Goomba Troombas, Boobas, Coos, Locky 3s, Ouija, Boos, Pizzas, and Talking Flowers. Get it? Just like that. One game. Wonder game. Defeat pervy foes, bye-bye foes. When conks attack, they'll plow through goo. They'll plow through boo. Shoot, they'll even plow through you. Just like that. One movie. When conks attack, mums can be unraveled. Moms will eat anything close to their gaping mouth. There are plenty more mommies for you to discover as well. When Super Mother's Wonder launches on the Nintendo Switch system. Next, let's look at Unraveled.
Nintendo, I love Waluigi, and I think Shigeru Miyamoto should put Waluigi into Super Mario Brothers. Wonder, as a player character, it's 100% a good fit.
Sure.
You can even jump. You'll also earn. Traverse an uncanny forest lined with giant mushrooms. Plus, the canny forest lined with giant mushrooms. Or mushrooms. Danger-esque scenery, just like that. One game of danger-esque something I don't know. In grill form, you can easily break the law. Or you can use it to drill, or you can use it for high-fiving ghosts, or sinking friends, or you can use it to bust out of prison. Nifty.
I don't believe that's actually the truth.
Shut up, BDG. It's real as far as I can tell. So go away.
Oh, it's right
Mario's
into Island,
Island.
damn.
Just look at that drip. It's too late, Mario. Luigi peed while underwater by equipping the urine badge. This presentation is normal. And just so you know, you're an elephant. Make the most of your size and your size. And even do this. Just like in real life, who knows what might happen? There's also air. You can even walk freely through open air. Up to 4 people can breathe in the air for a bit. You can also place a standee. Standees, nuts. If you're not quite ready to take on Super Mario Brothers Wonder,
that's actually the truth.
Shut up, BDG. It's made up. Why not eat a dish of mushroom chowder?
One bubble. That's how they patched the bubble jump, obviously. Bro.
As your adventure progresses, you'll unlock in-game baddies. There are a variety of baddies and knockouts. Draw a picture of Ooh La La using the sensor badge. Wow, pretty. Enhanced all the way. Damn nabbit.
Dag nabbit.
Tonight, the problem here is the food. Chef Ramsay heads to the heart of this restaurant.
That looks like dinner. What is that?
But Gordon's going to need more than a banana to turn this restaurant into a more. Gordon's going to turn this restaurant around.
Let's go.
The owners are barely there.
Rick, you're not here.
The third is barely there.
John, you're not here. He's here. Yeah, he's here.
And Pluto, the third, is running away.
We're gonna end up homeless, and it's all because of Gordon Ramsay.
On Kitchen Night. South Bend, Indiana, a town made famous by the University of Notre Dame's own. Gordon is ready to start.
First of all, who put that great ghastly sign up outside, the one with the flashing lights?
John.
To be honest, I've tasted good.
And the customers are in for a surprise.
Arf, arf, arf.
Oh my God, it's a bear. Owned by husband and wife, Rick.
We're having a great day. Pew, pew, pew. This is Willie J. Richards. How am I speaking?
It was making great money. Consistently, this made great money. And it will continue to make great money. Yo, let's make great money, man. Come on.
Jeff, are you the chef? Are you the chef? Jeff? Are you Jeff, the chef? Are you chef? Jeff, Gordon.
Dissatisfied with the kitchen, Gordon takes the owner's souls. Having gained a deep understanding of the hearts of the owners, Gordon is ready to begin. Gordon is hoping this restaurant will give him some dinner service.
Very embarrassed to have Gordon Ramsay come in here.
I know he's not gonna like the menu.
Always nervous when there's menus.
It's late and I'm tired and I'm hungry and I need food. John, I need some food.
Shush! The highly anticipated food is on its way.
Enjoy.
Holy moly, that's the strangest mackerel I've ever seen.
I'm just here. It's not much fun working.
Dissatisfied with the ants found in the kitchen, Gordon is hoping tonight's dinner will give him some more ants, and the customers are in for an unsurprising surprise. Oh my God, it's him, John J. Kitchen Nightmares, the third.
Now, I don't feel like I'm a man.
Dissatisfied with Hampshire, Gordon introduces
Rico
a new
win,
Hampshire.
dude. Wrong chat.
Jay Willis has come a long way in a
Hi,
matter
Angel.
of speaking.
Trish, what do you
It's easy poop.
I'm thinking. If I could think, things would be a little bit better.
Thank you, Trisha.
Thanks.
Gained at wife Trisha, Gordon is ready to start beginning. Gordon's anxious to meet God.
Forgive me, I have sinned.
But Gordon's unforgivable.
Wow. Depressing. Are we ready? Yeah. Extraordinary. And it just goes to prove one single thing. Sauce.
In addition to sauce, Gordon introduces burgers.
Burger. So with a homemade barbecue burger and fresh cut fried barbecue burger.
All of a sudden, burgers.
Burgers here.
You know, it was scary.
Despite the burgers,
Burger.
the kitchen prepares the burgers.
Good.
It's a half hour into burger service, and the
Burgie.
new burgers are flying away.
I was frustrated. Burgers. I wasn't okay with burgers. Is this burger you gave me, is that the burger? No, it was burgers, dude. How many burgers? 86 burger, yes? One burger. Dude, I don't know what's burgers.
They are rushed out to the burger room.
Burger.
And the burgers are unfortunately taking control of the customers' minds. It's too much for one to bear.
I'm really
Sorry, that attitude stinks. I'm amazed you guys put up with it.
After the staff meeting, Gordon takes a peek. Satisfied, Gordon is ready to begin starting. And the customers are in for a pleasant surprise.
What?
Oh my God, it's Wario, famous from the hit game series Wario, where?
Check out my new shoes.
Wow.
They're the brand new Wario Kicks.
Embarrassing. It's an insult to feed.
Dissatisfied with the owners, Gordon takes the owner's souls.
What? That is so
Who cares?
Oh my God!
Oh my God, Wario said, oh my God.
Minus 2.
It just makes me
Mario
want to
dance.
croon it.
Dining room, more like dining room. Why is this a restaurant? Time finding for my life in this place.
Incredible. No way, LBW. Like Between Worlds Part 1.
This might be
Dude, I'm the first view on this video.
full screen. Okay. Oh, did I mute it? I did mute it. Ooh, that's loud. That's loud. Hold on.
That's
calm
loud.
down. Okay. Okay, what fucking
This game-
50%? Okay, I have it at 50% right now.
Game's awesome, dude.
Alright. Okay, so...
I'll return to this game someday.
I can play games on RetroArch. Oh wow, there's a heart piece there. I could play like this on RetroArch, but the one thing RetroArch can't do is it doesn't have a hotkey that would swap the screens like this. I don't know why RetroArch doesn't have this. I fucking wish I would not.
True.
I would have not gone Citra if that was the case.
I wish there was an option. I don't know if there's an now, but it'd be cool if you could like randomize the weather vanes maybe as like items and just start with the bell. It's kind of like randomizing like, the warp songs pretty much. I think that would be fine. But yeah, pretty much like if you randomize the bell, it's like randomizing Song of Soaring and Majora's Mask, and it's just awful. There's hints now? That's awesome. I'm so used to playing with the Pegasus boots though in the speedruns. You have to walk everywhere unless you get lucky. But if you start with the Pegasus boots, it's kind of cheating because you have a sword. You have like an attack. Because that does damage. So it kind of sucks. That's the thing. It's Adliz? No, it's Master Max. This is the first view on the video.
Doesn't have it, and it's such a fucking convenient thing. Immediately, you got monster guts. Ew, they're a handful.
Ew, they're a handful.
Monster guts do.
DK64, the game.
The witch.
I wish I
will
could
make you
quit
some
that
purple
game,
potion
honestly.
If you bring her 10 of these. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So 10 monster guts. I got a potion made. Alright. Nice.
Heart gold. Full silver. Yeah. Tiny hunting.
Oh fuck. Okay.
He swore.
Oh, it's just on now? I thought the fucking jar fucked up my spin attack.
R and S? Ruby and Sapphire? I've never played those
Oh,
ones.
that's satisfying. Move the mouse. I keep forgetting to move the mouse afterwards. Almost fucking fell off. Yeah, I wanna go this way. Okay. And oh shit.
Yeah, probably not.
You nailed it. It's exactly what I want to do. Perfect after all. Be down here. Nope. Okay. On site. Let's go. Who am I
How
fighting?
much progress did he
Oh
make?
shit. Shut the fuck up. Not this one.
Oh, he's already in low roll. Oh, he's playing this game. Oh, this game sucks.
A little later.
I don't think he knows that you can pull back on the stick.
There we go.
Oh, maybe he doesn't know.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. This sucks to do with a speedrun. I mean, it's entirely skill-based, it's just really hard.
Just a little left, man. I can't fucking get it. Alright, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit.
Get me the fuck out of here. I've lost like 10 rupees already.
10 rupees.
You set a new record. Congrats. Okay. Wanna play again? Nah, fuck you.
Damn.
Fucking swindling kids. I'm pretty cool that they made this area into a little baseball shit. Damn, so I take it if you keep hitting all the golden
Dude,
pots,
bro
you
is
get a
obsessed with
heart piece or
BK64.
some shit. Alright, let's I'm trying to think where I want to go. Fuck it.
That's such a good timing right there. Fuck it. I'm still going, yeah. I'm only halfway done with the turnips. Got 121 bells. Which is kind of annoying because Saturday is the end of the month, so I just have to hope I don't get the random pattern and I don't get like that scenario where the turnip price falls on Friday, and then there's a good chance, there's a 90% chance it goes up a little bit. I'll just have to simply hope that doesn't happen. I mean, 121 is so good. Like, that is such a good price. Like, you have to take advantage of that. I'll change it back to the static strength. Oh, okay, I had to drop everything. Wow, that was perfect. Had just enough money. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know why they decided it was a good idea. They thought it was such a good idea that they decided to redo it in Wild World and Study Folk too. Like, you have to do this again. It wasn't until New Leaf when they finally decided, you know, maybe this is a little too much. Just maybe. Oh wait, I need to check what the time is. $9:40. So I gotta go. I'm getting tired anyway of this. This is so tedious. Oh my god.
Nintendo.
Man. I'm only like 3.5 hours into it. Like halfway. Oh my god. And I'll probably lose money. Like, it's fun. Doing it this way is like, just, yeah. Fun. But it's technically the way the devs intended you to do it. So, yeah. Just pain. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, I'm head out. Thanks for watching. Steroid. Probably stream tomorrow as I'm off. Maybe I'll do more of this. Honestly, I'm kind of itching to play, Rhythm Heaven. Because I still gotta do the All Perfects thing. Marathon. So, I gotta hop on, like, DS Rhythm Heaven, which is a very dark game. I don't know, it depends how I'm feeling. Alright, thanks for watching. Peace. Go watch her play Non-Tan for a little bit. Peace.
Oh. Yo. Cold raid. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good luck. Did that not make a noise? Or is it just quiet for me, maybe? No noise. What a scam. Sorry. Oh, maybe because I disconnected earlier? That maybe happens sometimes.